94.7. Asempa. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year
Radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Dr. Koboy, Kwabena poem to sing.
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Ranger, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. 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 Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, oh yeah, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otinen.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum no sekedi takra this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. Abraboy, then on my man to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Akofa Asama ba.
The offer na ja.
Matunia.
Don't in your bone ba.
Vim.
I bet na kunya nti Yakobon se be ma o akokudro. Eni nyansa.
Ehia pa.
So what was so so by wa me digana for abro.
Mate.
Se na wonye yi mu a wo de prepare yo no kre edutuma no. Ha, sa so na yes no. Ye MPP force be bompire ama. Sa so na ye nuanu mendisi force bompire. Na ja also so wait me a fair and objective.
Honorable, Kwabena apomwe
in your jogba bonto yote.
In your jogba.
In your jogba. Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ebai. Ngoke way. You obi me da se. Answer na make us, and I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya. CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obi, me bomba baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no, me here some segment no. Omon share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here some enya award. Na me bomba baso. Congratulations.
Meda sepanya misha. Ernest Yaokomi Kwabena ne saying
Yami Diobi
Bibi Ekoyi
Nyame adom the Nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen die na Nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu anu etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Ewukuma utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. No, me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Chief Bine, Kwabena, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibi Adadi. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired you to wonder Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco to be our Obama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning. Who should take the blame? All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocols.
Asempa FM.
People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. FM. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mr. Speaker, there must be a roadmap.
Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, there must be a roadmap. The buffer store cannot even provide food for school feeding. You cannot even provide food for free SHS. Schools are being closed down for lack of food stamps. And you are the very person who is saying that, Mr. Speaker, we should bring such an instrument in the form of ambushing the House. Mr. Speaker, even if you go by Order 75, it said that as soon as sufficient copies of an instrument is ready for presentation, as we sit here, the minister has seen some errors in the LI, and they are writing and making amendment with pen. Which of them are we laying? To lay it for those amendments that are being written with pen to go and be inserted. Where are we running to? Mr. Speaker, we are voted for to come and work, and we are ready to work. Protectionist policies must be implemented with caution. I want to conclude by making a passionate appeal to the leadership, political leadership, and to your good self, that we must not ambush the Speaker in this way. He has utmost trust in you and has given the seat to you. We must not treat him this way.
They have no say in whether an ally is laid in this House or not. No one, not even with respect to the Speaker. The Speaker has absolutely no right over whether a legislative instrument is laid in this House. That is the Constitution. All this threat, all this fact about if the Speaker has a right in you, has to whatever you. Mr. Speaker, it is revolting for them to suggest that they are here to represent the good people of Ghana. You think we are here to represent the bad people of whatever country? What the hell are you talking about? We, Mr. Speaker, have all been... Mr. Minister. I would rather, in deference to my colleagues, Mr. Speaker, I would rather. Mr. Speaker, but we have all been voted for to represent the good people of this country. We, as executive, take the view that it is in the interest of the country that we bring this. If we lay it, and in the end, Mr. Speaker, in the end, the House by a two-thirds majority wants to annul it, so be it. But it doesn't sit in the mouth of any particular person here to say that they would not allow us, Mr. Speaker, to do what we intend to do. Okay, Mr. Speaker, so this debate that we entered, it would have been the debate when this document had been laid, and then the report is brought to the House, and somebody moves for a debate so that they can annul by two-thirds. But he talks about economics. When I was at school, Mr. Speaker, I wrote economic exams and my teacher gave me 38 over 40. 38 over 40. But even I don't talk the way he's talking about. And let's get to the law. I don't take legal lessons from him. Because I am a British trained barrister at law. I don't take that from him. I do know very well, Mr. Speaker, about the World Trade Organization rules, and we have taken that very much into account before we drafted this regulation. Mr. Speaker, constitutional Honourable Minister, to make this, and we beseech you to allow us to raise and it is not within the ambit of those on this side, Mr. Speaker, to prevent a constitutionally properly prepared document to be laid in this House. Former fans.
If you ask me, I'm asking. Today, if I know the candidate won't ask my opinion, but if he was to ask my opinion, that all the names that have been thrown into the public place, what name I think would give us political value and political capital, I would say Matthew Opoku Prempeh.
Why?
I would say that. First of all, he's a political colossus.
Asempa FM.
He's been a participant in our political tradition for ages. Okay, so he knows the party, he knows the philosophies and principles of our party. That's number one. Number two is that ever since he's held political office, he's accomplished. I mean, when I was in cabinet with him, okay, and for the 4 years that we were in cabinet, the Ministry of Education, was the ministry that tabled and passed the most reforming laws in the entire 4 years. I think that, well, I don't want to give a number, but he passed a high number of bills and laws, all in a bid to reform the education sector.
In spite of his arrogant posturing that many people have.
Well, people say that. People say that he's arrogant. I guess people have said that about me as well. You see, in our country, there is a fine line between arrogance and confidence. Oftentimes, people who are confident, you remember even the president suffered that tag for a very long time. You see, so people who are very confident, who speak their minds, who are assertive, can easily cross the line from assertiveness into arrogance and thereby be tagged as arrogant.
Okay.
So that for me is not a worry at all. There are many people who are tagged as arrogant in politics. Number two, I think that we should select somebody from the Ashanti region.
Okay.
Because, of course, Ashanti...
But there are three names from the Ashanti region, but you still insist.
But amongst all the Ashanti names that have come, Matthew is the person who has the support of young people.
Okay.
You know, who is able to mobilize the support of young people in the region. Otherwise, all the other people are fine gentlemen and so on and so on. But we want to win an election, and we are looking for a mobilizer.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sunny. It's a Monday afternoon, a brand new week. The 27th day of November 2023. Check with your time. We've done some 23 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sunny. Yeramunyana se esai mamunyana kwaba edemoba jumedie so yet another Monday afternoon. And many thanks to all of you for tuning in to 94.7. Medin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yamama kwaba shonko edemoba Ekosiisen jumedie eso. If you same kwapim se nunsiane fa ebeboya tenase ede Ekosiisen bremo enti ansana no ene ensem gu apono so Omanhene Kwabena Asante atenase me here same segment no ebebrem. Let me remind you that we are live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on Twitter, which is now X, and then live on Instagram. All of those platforms ubitimi etie ewo so or messaging so the my your WhatsApp number no very very active. Just come through with a message 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and only in WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 na yentie wonso enewie we Ekosiisen dwumadie eso ene se mo amhwe o YouTube and a Facebook no ubehu se bibi esimanim ewa ha na in the ashada pa na yafa wide shot said the be mubehu adekra esi manim na nyame ye wadom na uku school papa na wabomoden ama nipa nyina ehu enti ene na Omanhene so kra ni school dia wode abanti no so ye kone so amobehu ne yehu said the nioma yeah, who's the Neoma AC Echo? At least me na your farm short first into Monhumimi School, dear St. John's School, second D. Your logo nefe papa ubehu say moto no of Viam Parentis 1952, and that was when the school was founded. It's in second D. It is already old student of the school. Your friend an old saint. In the end, and Mashada St. John's. Beautiful paraphernalia we see your name na munyina motimi ehu said enioma esi eko Omanhene atenase meko akwa akoma na kwa be me here some segment na eto amoso one hour boy me de Ekosiisen bremo no ye was SNET ye was ZPay ye was Access Bank DBS Kingdom Real Estate Syntex Tank MJ Grand Hotel Obapa Product EcoBank Ghana ye was Angel Cola Ghana AIDS Commission Kingdom Herbal Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In your queen a boy, ma yedi Ekosiisen dwumadie no etumi ebremo. In the moma yenina yen shanen so. Oman me pacha wa kwaba na etesen.
Hey, ready me do say kwala odi adumi nyina mi amani. Se omunso no. Abakwa semu no mbetimi akase enso ye ko ha eko edi dia koda me mane me na mane me bezi ubokwa embo edi mo adaruma bila samade uhunu ntem kwa na odwane firi me ko she be bufro interior de yakem yakemu
Kumasi Wesley Girls High School.
Oh, me see where St. John's Assembly. St. John's.
Yeah. One of our listeners and Mirror Studio and Ode Emma.
Oh, very beautiful.
Yeah, why did
1952.
Yeah, our school was founded in 1952.
The Central Region, the end you can buy a disco and Infantry.
I think it's Ghana's oldest school, one of Ghana's oldest schools. Senior high school. Sure, that's Infantry.
But so more why? Infantry before. As a iPhone loud though. Elementary school.
Yeah, was a disco for no. A disco for allowed. Said you.
If a disco na Boachi MPS Dami Attorney General
Fred Dami Kennedy Japan Alan Chemati Adekoka. Your friend is saying Chancellor of UCC.
A disco.
Say oh they know Anglo Gold no. Jonah. Yeah, no say
a disco.
Yeah, a disco big host.
Then no ba we kasa de St. John's be share
not in St. John's when most student.
Oh, minya. Now what do they okay me ko ebi na me problem. Me dey me no me ne balance I want the shooting stars. It be problem.
Now the school prominent host na me answer. Prominent host na me answer. Omanhene Kwabena Asante, Bela Samoa, Dr. Michael Bodi Nyameche asa. Prominent host na be any host.
But Adisco go for bring you.
Adisco.
Because you need pay free more banana.
Oh yeah, Adisco yes.
Wow. You pay free Adisco banana. Oh no, this is serious.
No, Adisco is solid. Adisco Austrian the Omo solid. Austrian the Omo solid.
Enti Muso Biaba
St. John's School. Omanhene Parliamentary na okay. Oh bebre. Now the men found question.
Lawyer Ben Ginemu.
Lawyer St. John's School.
More business here. Here, Boko be at you for what a Ginemu is here. Lawyer Ben Power, no bit messy say. O Ginemu and Casa. On top of my core MPS, watch or we call
MPS watching riding.
Mean you watch it. Babo, Godfrey Damidi. Mabo a 1/3 presidential candidate or a Canada Japan. Mabo by movement. Alan Kojoche Martin. What was the beer crack? I was saying, no. I'm very serious. Adeko Kamina. No. I'm sure I'm a lawyer back.
A Japan mess I say or Disco.
That's it.
On the papa. I have family school for
Mesa French. And maybe they're making Kakra. But when they might yell to see the ever winning.
Now, sir, me bomb Austrian the way.
Me can't say me say lawyer.
Now restricting me to lawyer.
The school papa say munya lawyer papa be free.
Me can't see any lawyer papa, but you cannot restrict me to just.
For now, the discussions on lawyer.
Oh please. Now sir, this could be a boy any lawyers and But why do you restrict me to lawyer No, but why do you restrict me to lawyer? No, but that's not fair. Because you were professors, you were doctors, you were engineers. So why do you restrict?
St. John's for lawyer more training. Also, I discover for the be many so. And I mean, say lawyer be or be the more the Gina. You have a few, but not for your trust because the only them say be a lawyer, be lawyer or Gina Mupa lawyer. Obi.
No, I restrict me to law.
No. It is just no. Our baby then you lawyer behind the system.
Oh no, lawyer in the system. Never say. Asempa okay. Maybe me pay lawyers ni biama.
Move on to Mount. Now we get more about.
Inti your lawyer Constantine Kujeji unimno. There's a unim na.
Right. Over more bra.
Unim lawyer Constantine Kujeji. Wabi Seja. Lawyer Kujeji. 92, 93. No, school prefect was St. John's.
Okay.
Wabi Amoshe.
Okay. At least let me tell you. Ose. No, I feel with me be.
Oh no.
I feel with me be.
Who said I was all corner?
No, I feel with me be.
Oh, the Marco said long. I mean, that's very, very unfair.
I feel with me be.
I mean, immediate past MD for Anglo Gold Asante. Yes, St. John's old student. You were a papa obey a colebusi or dear spa be also Anya old saint. Oh no, Saint dear Bebreo. I know you know now. You understatement.
Oh, was it baby?
Oh no, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, St. John's School. Oh,
Oh, now, science and maths, I'm more money.
Oh, yes, we do quarterfinals.
Ah, Obi.
Ah, then.
Oh, who's that?
Wesley girls, Mama Bida.
Man, for you should ya.
I'm not studio.
No, the
Wesley girls, Mama Bida.
Debbie, yeah, the edge to say, yeah, to fair boy, we are from. No more 1952. Nobody ever to 1989 for 80 way. Yeah, do trash is in your fast. Maybe I'm going him and a penny back was a care because I'm plan officer. Yeah, you know,
more prominent was there now.
Oh,
anyway. I mean, I'm doing with my man in school.
And so, would they be all the bus I'm seeing? I do mobile.
Yeah,
I mean, man in TV and school. I have bragging rights. No,
I'm saying that
because almost to tear with those. Ah, so girls with that, you say, oh, when I make a crack,
oh, Charlie, it's just by the way. Yeah, the money I say for tuning in. Obi say, oh, Saint Bisamin Kanjo say, Obi, tell Omanhene that we and on him say St. John's was famed for Matthew 5. Meaning, say what Matthew 5 and can na your school band, na your St. John's school band, but they were na I say yet maybe foul more kobo programs across the country. In Matthew 5, on him say Pastor Joby Chemi old saint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, na ebo tailor. Sound ebo tailor. Your guitar. Now I old saint.
Hey, Jamu.
Oh no.
I say one of you wanna.
Oh, Dabi. Inti, former naval commander, the whole Ghana, Real Admiral Feidu. Say we name it. Journalist ben pan ya type boni di two for sa man for a journalist ben.
Me wo PAV answer.
PAV answer you say na say no. It settles it in the entrance.
Oh, they way. Papa is them. Oh wow. Oh,
and
wow.
Asempa new jingles.
Yeah.
So unim engineer now ya Nanan Kroma.
Martini this.
Yeah, Nanan Kroma your old saint. Shasha Mali, so unim Shasha.
Yeah,
Shasha Mali your old saint.
Hey.
Oh no, ni pani di bebre. I can see everybody.
What it tells you, they say, just be proud of.
Asante David Ampofo.
Yes.
David Ampofo. Fine broadcaster. Yeah. So I'm saying, Takrade guy or old saint.
Oh, the money.
Oh no.
I said the money at this go for pepper.
Too much. You have a quatra. Whether me more here.
More judges in our woman.
Bebre.
Hey, anymore now Jackson. Hey, yeah, okay.
Na so oba journalism podia say ato Kwabena daze.
Yeah, ato Kwabena.
Yeah, ato Kwabena daze. Kojo Frimpong.
Englishman.
Yeah, Kojo Frimpong I would say.
Hey, anymore you're strong. So I'm not call Wenchi, is that correct?
Oh, call Wenchi, yeah. Former GBC director Yao Ado Okaino.
Yeah, Yao don't know ni. Then
Old Saint. Yeah.
Old Saint. Oh, yeah. If I'm missing here.
I mean,
no, yeah.
St. John's School.
And I say,
Viam Parantis preparing the way. Moto no nidino.
Preparing.
Namu school moto ne yade.
Menkai. And your force. Let me menkai.
Unkai was school moto.
Let me menkai.
Hey,
Jackson. But what do you say? Huh?
Hey.
My utmost for his highest. It's highest.
It's higher. No, but unkai mo. Oh, really?
Viam param dia ni they go for me.
Hey. Charlie. So okay, the CEO of the Psychiatry Authority. Okay, no. So Dr. Akwesi Osei, no, old saint.
Oh, by the way, I do.
Oh no, yeah, the understatement.
Oh, your casa to what in the jazz. Why I don't get 2 months? I'll say, yeah, and on Yanti and Kenya.
Yeah, dear, too much.
And be a bagazer. Oh, yeah.
Papaya, the late Ada.
Energy
Minister, old saint.
Very nice.
Yeah, old saint.
Oh, Pamisia.
Yeah, to us, why you show. Wilson Arthur.
Yeah, Sky.
Yeah, old saint. Yeah.
Did you brother to go beyond
Dabi? Big brown Kobe.
Okay. It will be me that so nyame asade akwaba. Nti e beda nyame ase. As usual, the dark and the brighter side, they be a news ho no. Dark side no. You better obi okuja emi call Obotawe there will be biasi. Sansona yes I say on the 2nd of December ye near fifi boa for takwa.
Yes.
You be kwa kotai ne china also akokata ne papa echi kama 2nd of December yen kotai near fifi boa for echi. Fifi boa formerly of Oman FM now with Cocoa Board. Inti yen kotai ne china bi anko kama enfama. On the brighter side, the Minister for Agric,
yes,
Member of Parliament for, is it Abetifi?
Abetifi constituency, in the Eastern region.
In the Eastern region.
Sure.
Nawuda.
Honorable Brian Echampong.
Sansona, a timber merchant, Honorable Sidu Nefada, or also the Akwesidiaso, and also a Dinawuda. Plus, a lot of
birthday dedications that about Oman walk of fast some about say okay Major Mahama.
Oh yeah,
the soldier or your old saint, don't put him junior. Junior or St. John's School. And
me prove como.
Yeah, ni panedos.
I'm over judges Nimbra. Indeed, Obi the American say you can say happy birthday to Brian Echampong and Akwe Diaso.
And this one says, Obi, big congratulations to Alhaji Osman Musa, CEO of Insan Company Limited, for being adjudged Ghana's most respected CEO at this year's Ghana Industry CEO Awards. This is ample testimony to your hard work, dedication, and passion for excellence in your sphere of endeavor. We know this is just the beginning of more things to come from the staff of Insan Company Limited. Inti Alhaji Osman Musa, congratulations to you.
Okay, we are quickly Makai. Me who say that young man now or head the ECG, you know, also about somebody almost 5.
Oh, really?
Best to see Dominic Pacha Daily Graphic also.
Dubik Mahama.
Is it Dubik?
Yeah, lawyer Dubik Mahama.
Yeah, when you about yes, I think it's yes. So Mr. Dubik, Samuel Dubik Mahama.
Okay.
Managing Director, Electricity Company of Ghana, for winning the following awards: Top 20 Outstanding Corporate CEOs of the Year, Top 50 Entrepreneurs and Corporate Executives Award and Summit 2023. Exceptional Leader in Sustainable Power Distribution and Reliability.
Wow.
CEO of the Year, Power, Ghana CEO Awards 2023. Distinguished Leadership Award, Chartered Institute of Leadership and Governance. Public Sector IT Leadership Award.
Yes.
8th Africa Digital Economy Awards 2023. And CEO of the Year 2023, 7th Ghana Energy Awards.
Wow. That's impressive.
Very
That's
impressive.
really impressive. I mean, Mr. Samuel Dubik Mahama.
What is it?
Dubik Mahama, Esquire. And congratulations to you. Yeah, a lawyer.
Okay. A lawyer. Very young, energetic, focused guy.
Very young.
That energy awards also na po ekojibina na. Different.
Na po the HR, Chartered Institute of Human Resource Management.
Okay.
In the among anan as a fellow of the institute.
Okay.
But of course, the president was there at that energy awards. I think the energy minister himself was also there.
Okay.
And but man, when him say a disco for say, Obi has left out the following names, who are all Santa Clausians. Honorable K.T. Hammond.
Hey, then Obi come from Israel. Where the
Honorable Peter Amewu, Jean-Pierre Amewu.
Oh wow, Amewu.
Yeah. Honorable Mreku Duka.
Duka at school.
Yeah, Duka. Honorable Andrew Japamesa.
I said okay.
Honorable Rickett Hagan. Honorable Minta Nyako.
Rickett is Cape Coast.
Cape Coast South. And a Minta Nyako Cape Coast North.
Oh, okay.
Current MP no Cape Coast North. And Honorable Freddie Blay.
Former chairman.
CPP
man.
Yeah. And so the Almighty, the Almighty. Guess who? Number one. Jumenesi.
Obi mafia. Why should I that one I was? Yeah. Obi, quickly, me co-op. I think it's almost a month in me call back catch about a Sunday drive in Accra Tema.
Sure.
You know, always starting from Agboba, police station. Na Mediakofa, Achimota, a Dome Christian village to Achimota, Mile 7 to the police station, Achimota Mile 7 police station, passing through a bit of Tantra, and then moving through back to Mile 7 overhead or Namasa Babisi, na Mediakofa, VIP, a Chili Honum.
VIP, okay.
Yeah, Nafi, my business net as a Alpha Oil Dome.
Okay.
Akofa, Aboso Kan Kwana say, or the Mania could do Kolibu.
Okay.
Kolibu Miko Hospital, or Kutramo Saba, Ekofa, a Chili Hobby, see Colino Honum, number 2 for Jamestown, number 2 Jamestown, Swesi, Laquino. Now, Medimania Chile, Teshinungwa, Makupi construction of your Nungwa in area or diversion or number Fatima Beach Road.
And on Sundays, there are not traffic.
No traffic, so you are able to slow down to observe and to understand your money via AC. Maybe first 2 quick ones. Some of the observations. No, first one here say Sunday driving here different. I don't know why, because I'm on for a quite careless. And I'm driving a very dangerous on Sundays.
Yeah, I think because the mindset says Sunday the police won't
but 2, the observe will be able to say, car now. You don't man, I am proud man. Now for me, the dashboard. Meaning, some red here, no across the line to dashboard. Maybe to the 2 window, maybe to the 2 window, no, or the 9 window, drive. You know, it go into another near drive. The reason why I keep doing all this is that the third episode they made him for you, baby. You know, it's just to awaken all of us. Minimum ra a chichile say cash or good dashboard. Because minimum so see a more belt, no. Sure. Intimidate see a boy and 9 a good dashboard and the belt. Yeah, that one I don't know. 2, our phone be that so your mama is a share of money. Oh, no one in him. Eddie Trishan. Or Tennessee, so money, this I'm paying for minimum. Grand be on my ultimate bear 2-3 years. Almost your money, sir, no more a piece of shen. Anna, or windows, no, or more 2 million and Uncle Anna Wood or Monsa, and then we no more in say. And maybe they seem not to know or understand the danger more impose more one case more any encola. Another observation who party to a war. Circle Mile 7 and Circle Mile 7 and North Kanisho in your Marcelli or more did them cacrano. They say in the Omaya estate and Casa or Yaquine
estate.
Yeah, because estate or more Timia Bomodia and 2 man in a city.
Eddie, I had dying to every
brave. That's where this if you or my draw about meow draw or may a big jarry cosiada no panel you see ma jarry will quino be everything is there for you to see. Man also there or back and a bema. It's worrying. Circle that you not see nobody a year treat now Sunday midrono or move phone or see no man a dry lines.
Oh, you don't mean it.
Oh, please. Me catch road. Me nyame nkwana me komini achi ene me driver.
Omo wo fufu.
Yes. And almost see at the end of the dry line no. As is a pillars I can say no.
And almost hata
no man be so hata no man.
Circle.
In fact, the one to say I didn't know the announce your omo timi akoto ha so wanya sa fridge tintin sa air conditioner. Yeah. On say paper.
Na
yeah. Omo yi di asese. Oh, abo no so yeah.
No omo daso.
And omo di daso. And I face one also turning gradually into ghetto. I will blow Janice
overhead.
And I started around 9:30 or 8:30 back. Open a circle. I see a honey now. In fact, Oko VIP a chiro cradia. Formerly business in a last farmers area on cradia. Oko Fasa area there. It's turning into another zone altogether. It's not healthy. and you're healthy back okra. Indeed, Mr. authorities, especially social welfare. If we an agenda ministry, if we can institute a quick move, because I can't about young color no more jeans same war, shiashi, traffic all intersections. I can't about young more fun or more jeans, but we don't seem to be getting solutions or interventions coming from the gender ministry or more agency. It is a social welfare. But on Sunday, if you drive through, because the somebody who say a whole man for no. He say quite the Kaukuri jazz on the Adana market complete because he say Bayran Kasana. We should not be encouraging this. Medina, Masai will be because the other way. Obi oti wheelchair and I me jina pamono. Yeah, baby. Oti wheelchair mu and wapeja abo. Oh fine actually. And supposedly no or the two portals. Why are you punishing yourself and letting all of us feel say oh man,
emotional blackmail.
It's too much. It is your force. What time would is a Sunday? And I can't afford to do as sorry. So what I say, and it's making money. This is not good. Two, now that I came who say, you see, social welfare for to Milka Coaching. Obohuno, Pantine Junction, La Paz, and other places. Akwarebu and the Fuadua. Ne tuachia na omo de akora ni kutom bas say twam ne ka say twam ya no microphone na aye urade nyakopo enti Ghana de sane ye boy bra oh me ko sa asem no one say be head ni pe bi ntia how do you obi anafu emu nyoma pie a tube shem minim ko mo fa so ko YouTube no e di akwa Pantan Junction honom no mo akoto omonya ho akoto speaker fresh mic fresh no mo gina yedidi odi akwada ohia a betima boa no odi na ejisika
na sika na odi koto sa speakers no because our speakers fresh and cost when you 10,000 Ghana
very expensive
akoto de
akoto nti traffic chi ya no afrefre afre akora no mumu ne any quotations e course by you be quote mu so wa ma me bi ani no santi wa wo no adwene no eye kakra bi no begje agba be bibia ma na de ko but this is not a trusted means to help such situations. They are just making money they are just making money okay and me they didn't come out so me confirm say they normally be on ma you can't in such that baby on so me free oil dome anymore. Yes. Royal House. Yes. This is some friend oil dome.
Oil dome.
Yes. It me nyadaje ko. Now I'm not surprised say any stadium Cape Coast now can. I'm not. And then ujina bontia unhwe.
But who remo?
Why yeah. Ujina bontia. Me first time me who say oil dome no. Sana friend first time me raw me hu no. Sana me na ujina bontia unhwe. Apostle General say born abaso. Why yeah. Ejuma ana bia oye ade na nkasa na obi enye ejuma ketwa enimde forum ne ye ejuma no nyame animnie omo ya ade ankasa na ni mo kakra na ye be complaining almost a month aprobo say ya be complaining say wona eye kwan no safety measures it omo tutu ntokro no mo gija gonu sa no insu tabo say na kofa problem na say na jokra na ahyenso de bi no surprisingly they've listened to us oil dome na ni mo kakra bi da honom aboso kan ni mo kakra bi da ho ne kakra be tre so to e betuma fele ne kama me wo so mo e de o mo ahyenso de na e chese anya baby papa no e twitwa ho nyina e de ehia onyame anim nie se obi hia mpaibo as a minister sector minister e amoakwanta obi ordinance akika project in fact I pray for him and his team ono alaji Abbas ne omo maka ohonum nyina no
uwie wo de na meba takra what I observe in takra
of amakwata sure na onye ekwan no onwie kwan dodo na because they ordinance aka man from oil dome to aboso kan no frustrating to drive there very frustrating enyuma no dodo na kra no e cut off because of how ekwan no aye no ho nasefo now straight utwam kona kodu baby a zoom line e the baller eye nyama bibiri ono so yemo na baso zoom line so no say adwuma na oye na adwuma so no pa no I took time
we sorting
me ko share how omudi omudwuma no even though obebia no some of us were privileged to go and check what they were going to do there in fact oye adwuma ho mankasa na cheaper na koleni da maybe for the first time obi emuate wine
koleno
I'm telling you enye obi na say the hard dream say omati hu nyina wi emu da fine sa no rubber bi under them no e soro kakra na nkasa no omo ye sa plastics na omo bag no nti e some few meters away from insuo no nti probability say no adansuo e fire our system e be sa pia ni nyina akoko nti I wish that assembly in charge and another in charge or no once calling any atimi ate a ni nyina da ho bibia clear sa no I think they should preserve it. No mo pe kwan bia o mo be pia sa enuanu mo ye sa adwuma no akwa chire kakra obi a me ka say you team now you drive to collect on no even the smell na do on my lavender area that smell in me and no that and 1 week and 2 weeks and no that bibia edane kwan so kama it calling I'm highly impressed. I think the danger is that since you cost to turn from a cost to abigum. Who do any Jamestown? Because Jamestown continues to be chilling town. Because engagements, any weddings, any parties, any jams. So a more the street is so there.
Jamestown.
I'm a more the too much. She said challenges for Ghana. They are really enjoying more move for more cross to fish. Just it's a whole on its own. A more dankasa club be no sooner way bobo pavement so how now is your bobo pavement we shower oti wo we dey so be pavement say but we are very cool, very happy. Just that bobo short sana cars itwema it be hard sometimes with the cars go make us say ball short we nyame nko anka epem ka bi e ma bi anka no so won say be a be problem Jamestown me tuche mo
dey chele omo say dogo bi no
nko an okwo anim kakra Asherford still nothing has been done.
Prison no
the whole Asherford we say they say amount for squatters na kwatena ho say a year of relevance to us again says as a museum for us yeah mesere omo e ho nyan in fact that's the word I have to use e ho nyan. A hon say baby abakosemu actual crowd abakosemu.
Asherford is a big deal.
It should be preserved. It should be preserved because right after Asherford, now Nkrumah Mausoleum here. Nikama. I'm still impressed that every Sunday, in fact, there's the second Sunday I'm driving through that place. I have failed. Maybe now we are understanding why we need to also spend a little time with ourselves and our family, our friends and our loved ones. Because you're too rigid. Ghana for too rigid. Spending some holidays and our time with the family or friends. If you're Juma, but do not to cross or quality in Ko home many pediano. NG Brenon Sunchime, Bonin Timmy Yajuma, and Casim decided to say, you start here and I say vacations will be on for the game. No be a program. Because we don't program ourselves. Now, yes, true. Say, you're three on Kakra, maybe a civil servant, the community and acting as chief right away. It's enemy not wrong. So I say, may we record you, but please, say, it will keep up 5 cities be and no you cook and I'll Fanta and I'll be a bit. Now, no man, my relaxing, come.
Being relaxed. And you be also now. One day be my PA
just to change the system.
Panda baby
to change the system.
One of these nice
to change the system.
What do you
Ghana for Ankasa Obi, Miss Ray Obian Kase, a more adjusa. But you need to sometimes freeze the systems and corner and not intimidate. Every day you are stuck to wifey Adriana and Okuredriana. Sometimes change the system. Get out of it. Now, if you do a bit, Sikanya Kwaudia. My man so no, at this age, no Munti enjoy Kakra. Nelson now for force. Almost to mean the Kakra. No, yeah, a bit more you come about. A bit more Diancasa. When can come on, baby Timo? If I been said here, when you call for a maker, a bit said general Obi. People don't have sympathy. That you know, Crano. I can a homo brony is soon, even though Onipa Humti. So what I say, Nipa binum no opportunity, no coseno. I've a bear problem. But dear, no choose will be papa and papa. Was our body pad and count to an amona.
And also, there was a count.
Yes,
a Christo son.
So what I said to Mr. Pa do baby no nyame and Debia de Case, a nipa be mutrimo there. Don't look to any big man. You can look to any big man. I'll be here 5, 10, 15, 500, 200,000. I'll be here just, now what to say, by all these things, a boy. Timisre, we should just let ourselves go.
Rigid,
we are too
mechanical
rigid.
Life,
we are too rigid.
Free,
we are very, very rigid.
You didn't call holidays.
Yeah.
My worry about 10 years.
Because we live a pretentious life in this country. We call chief executive office just Thursday or Wednesday last week. We called my own. I say my church member back when we did on common. I say my church member Ocha Guinness. Into the office in Yamini. And I'm so okay country on see wow do to no judgment is one hour work on over me so. Yen na ekonya mi fie. Onyame fie kire se yenkotwe akra. Let me so reflect. It don't look at me. Who nankasa ye okra no ho adwuma fa yem hye. Na utwa Guinness now dey see me a. Me dey see me nyame. And no me nyame ana. We don't worship because you are worshiping God. We worship men.
Yeah.
So we try to please men instead of God. If you don't live, sorry. Now we are what you say. Sorry because of chairman Opoku nyina anase chairman Nyamecha. I am begging from so. Chairman Nyamecha nya kwanya ba wa danfo a inshira edema. But you cannot say I'm in Church of Pentecost because Chairman Nyamecha na menji me shire free. Na chairman the mandate is to be. You can't go to church because of Apostle Selassie or your conduit ampa. But this is not the reason why you should be fellowshipping every time.
It's true.
To Christians.
It's true.
It is the own beer. I say you know, you know, and I believe that it is my nyaya hunshi muda. Because the more we are meeting, weaknesses may improve because a concourse for a buffo, a trodier, a juma minibi, way for any car bishop, so radin mobro and toyoso. Let's take that thing very serious. Who proceeds what? In the makers of Onyamendom Nona Sika this year budget, you know, plus other Sikabia loans and grants. Teach you for quite one of our quarter team, Yamen Fandom, because said your more the pepper shots, you know, a year bomb. Who could do a year ultra polyclinic also? One was a construction or much as one also La Palm any money in Juana, I trade fair, I BB, when I be Basabi. So what I say, and yet it's not nice. In fact, Labadi, the MSM unit, my two chairman, Labadi Beach, the Biadano, say a Jamoa.
Yeah, Labadi Beach. I don't know how they've been able to
Jamoa, I'm managing on them. Yeah, more my basso. Bakubish me, Quacker, say Bakubish, but was a Mambola Beach, was a dear, Mambola, my dear, and it's about Twasso. Mambola, yeah, Mambola or something, about Twasso after La Beach, you know, and also about Twasso. Those areas, you know, a Buama after 6 days or 5 days of work.
Unya
baby. So what I say, and I'm happy. Me call my name Kakraso next door. So, and also a beach side on the next door. And also I back. I saw the number of cars are parking or because I also call from crowd those times. Now Slim Basta, any terrible check a lunch on 26 December. BB Menson, no radio gold. A hornet next door. Unya quite crown. Samini ni and certain Batman kicking for Cocovelli ni a guy back on a common. The Honda no be a lunch in you. Ably supported by BB Menson, the man in black.
Okay.
It's a me who say no so my revival we are about back to form. In fact, Teshi Nungwa Kwana, I do kwa could do baby or modi over in a baby. Sir, a Jackson. Teshi on the more better show. Teshi the Nungwa, Debbie Nungwa on the other show. BB more be ho.
Yeah, more be ho.
More be ho. Junction more. Also more ya kwano overhead be ho and afi e kwana ka se ntu do oboko fa nungwa hene no eni mo be branch. But na me ni road minister nti baby a o branch afa no e omo dia be say La Boma Beach.
La Boma Beach.
Okay. Baby a o branch afa no e wo sa nungwa hene honom no obi e very bad. Miss Rokra said, "Who's a quanisha and a tokuru kakaka, Bisu da branch." Indeed, containers I can send to Dona Ruby. And in an airborne sound. Yamia, now, Udipani negotiate here, bone zim. Now, and also acquire another intimacy. If I rode me, if I check me, was so uncasa because most of the challenge, in fact, Marine Drive, will be almost started because settlers in that so
Marine Drive, no.
Assassin,
no. Omo beje ho ye we no bibia nko so.
And we settlers in that go. Omo de ya je ho kama adwi ba bi kese pa but omo me wo se kiosk bebre na go ho bebre. I don't know whether that be start this project no because omo dwufa kese pa and I hwe ho omo say kiosk bebre so esamo no enye papa. So what I say inti mesre sa dan no so e ka wasem that so obi anfa nsem bi ambre eh 19
yeah, we call a palm.
Yeah, 10 no. Yeah, that's what and so the mu hu so mo de anwea bi o mo hipu anwea bi se for kwan no ze den be break kese pa bi na mo hipu
because me dey me so say how is see a ben epo no I see or no maintenance obi anta that way be sorry na
but na me ka say o mo nka bibi nkyere o mo nka bibi nkyere
so na adwiri egu
enu ntino me gitum say in fact doctor da na ato atanti me gidi say most of our building inspectors in Sonobi from Agbogba to Achimota to Kolebula to be a question. Building structures will be one more. Yes, see, Diana Waha. Near says Sibia Kwani say, near says Sibia run a pump. Never says Sibia Kwani say, a dying assassin, a baby, Obi. A baby 8, as shown the Diana Cassan, heat I provided any probability say bit me. Anna, Yan Sound man showed you because I won't say amount for pedarent. It's a Jumana Kwan, ye. And the building inspectors, minim, Nana Twata, minim, say, son or Musho, so more cost site, and I say some of them are compromised because some of the structures are on Obi. Now, me and him, it should not be there. It should not be there. It should not be there. Say a building inspectors in a various assembly, no, inspect to build a building inspectors in some good to animal. Mr. Romo, you might be saying young compromise it because a Julia, or Fase, Unana, Unia baby, go be and I be say they compromise it. Mesre Ghana for say, Yen Susuma a good day, Emra Yafa, about some of these professional decisions. Yen Susuma party sem, any bush assembly now for some, Emra in your bassa decision making we are. It's very important. Sure. A dine do now on my obi. And now me no can say a DBC Madina Zongo Junction, either Pentecost or then the all free Zongo Junction ever siako. You can say North Legona. A DBC Side Junction. So you are asking yourself, say, why am I there? No, no multiplication. So I say, I no multiplication. Eti, yeah, we own you know, Yakofa Nunguano. Yes, I was a jibre. O Kofa Beach Road as well. And also Abaquata and Saka. Or ya quite Yadawasi, but Odon Saka can your mother of Amaquata. Rather than Dumuska because no man huge projects. Yeah. A year and Munyamane, I see the Home Harry and Ewo. So I beg, I bind to an Amombi and Safata because Obi Abeya how. Yeah. Kasiapa. Meaning one where ya masama kwanya and look them say me born about because a question every day ya masama kwanya I cried, you know. They are on it, but the inconvenience will be to do now back to Accra ever renting for a year. Their hope is that by that time no more to me I indeed or for more me piano but no credit say more year in CC and you probably go through inconvenience but it's forcing some young executives and working class, majority of them to really look at where they are living now, to go in for extra 1 year, a year rent allowances so that it be easier money on back. Call you know about 4 a.m. because of a traffic. So, Jimmy say, sign your money in a bar if a road, no one can building inspectors. You quickly call a Papa board chairman. Trade fair one minute for and you're Magdan, and I'm no. Me said, oh,
trade fair.
Oh, Obi. I mean, traveling commerce because only the minimum the NTB not even a release. So sometimes I don't know, make us say a very worrying. Yet, Kase, Bibia, it's not don't come to me. I say, I cry trade fair, you never buy also. No much change in your apartments. You might think they are joking, but it's also it should be in your maybe it's my cost of pen.
Lack of information.
Yes, it may be genuinely there are some challenges along the line. Yes, because the entire cost of cancer grand sales nothing for you. And hold on here, Cabronia bank, no maybe. It is a much more I say Nigeria, Sakonia, did you in every Numa. At least at the end, just this information. And also, it's been almost 6-7 years. Yes, I have a problem for us. Just the information. The information to keep us going, to tell us that, oh, yes, I tiada, maybe I drawings in a we betray Munti, Sikasam Chiafa, oh, almost there, yes, started.
Yeah.
We are done. We can.
Because there was a reason why Omumuvu in Kobubu amount for businesses and yeah. And the idea was immediately project neighbor starting. The money challenge be you communicate to the people.
Yeah, indeed, Omunfa when Timisa sign Babesi no gwa kwanso koe. Matra beach road, Makoko beach road Zudua. You see the beach resources be 10 and a sans yo. I'm for Chilo Ghana.
Sir?
Oh, what do you want Chile and Gaza? All the time my boys in Chile and Gaza. And Sakwano sa it could do MPS run about. Oh, we mudaho. Oh, we want Chile and Gaza.
Wow.
No mu jarin so. Na boys so my wife for me you know. I'm could you know, sir. Then see defense no my
na omu trap
na so mu church
photo shoot
so na bo pow na above so mo continue pow pow better than zrata na sa
so ne mo ko na mati mani
so don aba bro so za bo na e mo na e ko say sa oh beautiful side you know omo jo church sa then so na bo pow hey mudido e the MPS so beautiful scene. No so on same they say one more my year kwan koko ina bibia kama na aja odo nya chere tema proper you know tema proper so ni na nemo just to check how environment they observe you and say most of the filling stations no be meaning say machine dey dada che say nya adwuma dia because me bu fuel and this fuel matter me who say a attorney general before I me call a fuel matter as well. Me who's attorney general and the sector minister that
should be energy, right?
Energy. Mebaso sector minister ombe boyi sector minister ombe because sa na what so many capacity no. I'm getting more information to the effect that sa company na attorney general Aka say they cannot continue because they don't have the capacity.
Company
Dominic
related to fuel and
there be fuel me ba. Fuel. We quite make fuel and say man for we ntwom ntwom. Inti me ba. Inti me kan me pese me hwe na me enyan accurate. Attorney General release be by that's Elton Bobby Toremco. Attorney General say sa company needs a year capacity ni so mbedi juma o mo bedi.
Toremco
no. But the danger here is that the understanding is that they have formed Omuankasa Yomo Kwasikono na Kwantia. So if that is the case, says Jumakono na Asako Chanabe Tema Energy Oil, Omuase Cho Mwasa Babaka. Na me it is a union for Numbisu, a Kasanji Sheno, and I feel no be a cocoso. And no.
Okay, do you say request for reassessment of Torrentco's credibility as a lessee? And you don't say Omunya Tor asset on lease.
Oh, yeah, in some question. If you read what I'm surprised because I'm expecting that in all this, you were Penimua or She, i.e., the energy minister.
Yes.
So what I say, yes. Because how? The competence in say you see in your man. I'm wondering why there will be minimum say when we're friend in paying for more to query them on this matter, and there's more coming on this one. In fact, there's more coming on what the Attorney General has said. More coming on this matter. And then they make we a fool obia pretending say nothing is happening. But sir, fool no mudia bana. For the first time, may they check the agent and the station because of him. And you Ghana there. If you present Ghana there tumpong. But acquire Omodia Fasuna, Omuna, you money. Fuel, let's say, engine out. I am a victim. Meaning, I told me there continuously. I am a victim. Men complaints are 7 Dominic call for me. The same place, the same brand. No, I am a victim. My the machine, of course, is my car, so you know, my call my Jimmy. No. Me friends and me procs na for this come mama to for you now. Only for just one experienced master to tell me that my brother a fool. Oh, I'm a victim. And as same here, we all pretend that nothing has happened. I don't know even one country we know. Obia ki kasha ni him. Asi Onyame amuama o betimi ato in car for any car betimi ato. Car o betimi ato. And the label or the brand they care less. Because when you crocrana 77 over quiet chokrana you better follow up say ya dey go see or court yet mo block bibia ECG for say no ma bibia ma for mo wadi na say na me catch say we don't be court because in times like this me tua mechanical wajimiska bibia da na me ko twitwi ma ko tua 10,000 me nkwan ene me control me still na say ma ko to agu na ECG for mo wadi that should be an explanation. All the service providers, about 85% of our providing service in Ghana, they've taken us for granted. They walk over us. We are almost at Tiatian. And at Tiatian, the credit for service providers, so-called, for lack of a better word, so-called PAs and executive secretaries to our DCs and regional ministers and director generals, chief executive, and all those co-ministers. But the month now, now, bro, for open doors, mom, cafe, number for Mountain Lounge. Now, yeah, bar. Mumpia in CH and 50 hours for about 8 hours. As I'm pay attention to us. Say, they are hot one and chichi Kura. Yeah, when the Ghanaian is there, you're even going with somebody who cry ideas. Obi, and no, few crowd. And if you look at these people, I won't deny your own self. Unia. No pave way. You travel and see. At the conference, you say line on draw mine. Yeah, before I cut that table, space be that table no. Obia, you brony be a buy be on no machine, see no domasa for Mokana. Obia, I'm just saying, I just different Obia. Table be a macro maybe table, young quality table. Say extra seat bear 4 down. And service monkeys with a 1 crown. I don't preach racism, but it's hurting. Yeah, it's hurting.
Yeah,
so you know you know from nowhere.
It's not so top.
Hi, from nowhere.
That's a Matthew for no count.
Tell me, follow Matthew for.
No, me Matthew for no and say.
From nowhere, that's what I'm saying. Community now honum there because in semu. Say na chi na atena tema there because in semu. A whole nyina flooded.
Community 9.
Oh, please. Misi nya chine enim tema na me na me hwede na me ko dia kama kansense mu na chizo fade ehunku a fade wa wonti tema no ave me ne kura na me navigate at na ave na se ho be kire ya o da bi nia fashion chew be dia ne ko yesi ye twi ni kakra from by twi frem a e be sane ya ye ko fa China mo aginsem China mo ho so de minim hawa
there were assignment
minim there were ye honom minim hawa ye betimi aye bibi about the flooding you know obi
a common inside ho
na me say so
investment
what try be say akwa akra no na wo hwe kwan chense dia esi ba bi o mo say concert bi o say dia o say beam
concert Shatawale Mrs. Shatawale Stone Boy dia no
e ho nyina
a flooded
e ho nyina It's a mess. Yet you cheer mine. Yet you cheer and as a political. Our difficulty that am I in I be do and say, ye young from Swa, ye need to me, ye young shall man your sim.
Yeah.
Now, solution to from Swa, solve it politically. It's a yes, sir. Ye be shall see a dreamy Ghana. Very important. A yes, sir. Ye be shall see a dreamy Ghana. That is why, Mr. Minister no can say, the former president, the 247 economy, now I don't see JJ area na intimi area no nana. Those comic reliefs are good, but the time that we find ourselves in, they perceive 10 times the pace that we've gone from 1992 up to this point. Timisre, I'm happy that even the opposition, they are now bringing to the table programs and policies. What is the leader and the newly elected flag bearer of the MPP bringing on board? Bring it. And I've sat here to say, baby Adado, Obi so be catch you say, me in the next 4 years, Mama Ghana, I'll produce you iPhone. Give us the practical means, strategy. How you are going to do it? How you are going to do it? If you want to me country, me say, and I'll buy and also buy a 247 economy. Now, Mr. Debbie, I can agree with you when I see that practicability. Because me say, imagine Can you acquire a home problem that will mining? Stability. I would want to can you our mining no and what's them two. Meko engineers and technical people could say I am past consumption I don't know. I am pressure this engineer born for one. Sustainability of that at the end I can and what's them to say. Measure demand and so for those things that we want to run a 247. Okay, one form of explanation. Say you you create this and come away. Me can't Yameso some choice. And who on first will be brave chance at the done. You best ready to want them near for the to table. Be brave qua. Timisre, Debbie Adameba, Messre, well, MPP, well, NDC. Let's have a national character. Be say, I deal with the intimate fine man. Debbie, intimate fine man yourself. Me crack, me you 37, Obama mini quenda. Bronya Basumina careful, you're more friendly, Jono. The driver beja or no, omnibamini quen. Obi. Oh, baby, I'm not sure. A year Eastern region, one of my doctors, they say on Konomo and now only a quadu, any a bofre. Now I didn't piambra for my own my doctors almost VGG. Asemesi and then dear con cansino. Uncle Tefi and no good dear boyfriend coordinate over Ansana. I mean, I could turn your mansa. And yet that 37 for us. On my year, Juma, my neno, just say Unyamiadum. Oh, Akadano, a chocolate complete insure no, a Gianni no. I'm telling you. Now, Tiwana catch say, Uncle Finon Kono on for Kudum Pipiana. I didn't cry on any day. Dr. Ben. Yeah, no more be. And last one, Obi. Food and Drugs Authority. Mesromo. Maza. Said your musi tongue and nemo drew a war. A year Ghana has seen. And na. A drew a mikuhu. A circle for La Paz, Las Palmas. Baby, I don't know, you know. Yeah. Omo bubu chenku abochi phone chenku. I na see a baby. Sikwa akwani teachers or an Professor Kela Pasoya. Sex concussions, sir. Not approved by the FDA. No, how can it be approved by it? No, I mean, you don't drive for today. I will pay be no more pay the dear Bema, Nissi or Trawa, a bit my say the bell upon 9 crown between the Hokania called Da. Not Michelle. And no Moki Cassie and Buza Kwanza. Ah, Oko pharmacy school and as a 1 year 2 years. Ana ba ko sport is Omanhene ni wa meza kwano o kasasa no German akola na ofechiro loko another 200 meters that same procedure was on James Sunday no mo munya adaje wo no enema drone kwa mesre uche doctor for no kwa no say be ma watimi ayere ho ada no 3 to 7 minutes bi no na wabo ho mode na okodo na de yeso ne yema ni no obi a person call kadi wakoma obetie wu say bam na oba nti ho e dey na opa owi ase 1 hour e cop o na o say o say o ye oba na o be say o say o ye oba no and you what say sa to say me your best thing to think of and then we are say and your mama ensa and you be dey am kase hia dey dika hia pa ne say onu nyame benya yonkofa dey hia kase pa no Uni unyaminya yonkofa, uti nyoma bibrase, utu anamobia, ensem fatal. One can say your conscience, it pricks you. They toss you be say wapomudin. Obamana ye aseme here any mount. Wapomudin because untimi can say unim kradia and then the crown. They buni man ye. Yeah. So unim so ya debia. You won't check any you are betting mama in fear. So you'll be I should be now responsible. You will not just die like that. You leave an impact. The bribiano about the cancer, papa. Exactly. See, I see, dimpa ye chain. Ahunya. But all you need in this world. Sorry, what is there? Because a strong of Libya than the country, you know. Opium was wrong, my wapim, that can be an ultimate contribute, wapim. Inti na people so mo ya ko hu nyame ba bia na ni kura obekwa akwa because just cannabis wakem there's nothing really at the top but you know you ascribe to get to the top. Once on that ladder no every stage oti abrabo ase differently so say no ma be breye nyina no eye huhudie I end up to say yen koso enhunu say yen man Ghana ye wo ba ko pe onyame hyeda na odi be dua even though ya kan di for no yen o man mu for no ye di ehwam all these years. Yes. Me gidi say Sabat 2024 we a the game changer for Ghana. It doesn't matter any of the
where it
political
will
parties.
Yeah.
As simple as that.
Now, me say quickly, some few observations I may or Takrady. Your man say, wow, free Takrady ebia 5 years ago. Unko hobi ono. Say ene udu Takrady, our man, a lot has changed in terms of physical infrastructure because and then also almost all the major routes in Takrady, there is work ongoing on them. The popular one, obviously, will be him say Enono Aholt, which is the Easy Goal filling station. Come around about almost started our interchange, but a halt take due to funding challenges. But from Axim Road, unim Axim Road be a STC nim ho Fako compare nim ho Ede Kwakosi Vienna runabout or Shepherd's Council runabout, or management koso seriously road diversions cry akoso ewo ho oba be hwe park ground runabout to secondary double road massive work ongoing on that stretch. Indeed, some of the very critical roads in Takrady, there is work ongoing. Market Circle project will be in say and no air koso dada. 2 things I was a bit surprised, and let me also say a man said I lived in Takrady from 2008 to 2010. I was in St. John's School from 1999 to 2001. And within the period, mehu regional ministers, but I think the current regional minister, it will be to his credit. I mean, Osha, at one time, project Bebrina Airport together,
region.
I have not seen that for my 10 years. I'm at Takrady. I think this is this is to his credit. I mean, say when a lot of projects are at a go, the same time. No, it's massive. I mean, Market Cycle, Easy Filling Station, which has told I was say Omuye Bibiama and no roundabout project it was so Axim Road is being worked on, park down to Sekendi. If you're in Kwanta Regional Hospital, you can see the cranes, Ejuma, Koso Ewoho. On my own him said, and my Sunday in me char pictures. Okay. First one here. Me kwa a Bank of Ghana a huge office for Western Regional Office, Bank of Ghana.
And the Bank of Ghana na almost the
almost national one.
Now, but
Takrady massive any. And that's new a year what Takrady.
Now be make but why has it been difficult for
say Accra?
Yeah, why? We are not asking for anything. Just the details that you are misrepresenting the situation based on maybe hearsays. I had to say GR4. Matis independent minimum kasa say NAPCO for qualify for job opportunities. Quickly, GR for Mumbai maybe there are special areas. Simple. There be a creating room for a whole lot of noise. Maybe we need to be focused and build the country. The Bank of Ghana, kudos.
Takrady office, office that was good news. FM in China, but this is a new one, massive one. Our Archbishop Porter girls in China. I drove them. And I'm a drive call and I'm kukucha pictures way and another view of the building. Yeah, Bank of Ghana no. And that's another view of the building. I'll be to me about Facebook and YouTube. No about share. In case fast forward to GMPC. When the GMPC is operational office. Because the issue was common for GMPC office in Amra Takrady, but they decided say
I made because you call your baby now co-chair orphanage biadian.
Sure. No, it's now done. Almost. In fact, Omo appended say akabibi anaka intia. When na a Bank of Ghana office no we mu na.
Na the hono we dey.
Me who's that in where ship I am to this is the current state of the GMPC.
Me until I catch us. Yeah. You call normally say bottles and
yes. It's now almost done.
The way papa no all compare
yes, KK Sapon. Sure, KK Sapon time and almost starting. That's the GNPC new officer a Takrady massive and when you artist impression. This is the state of the building now. And I think it's to the credit of the current regional minister. Although I would say, Oman, project especially road the inside your work and the pace.
Pace in his car.
The pace. Obvious.
For instance, the
pace.
Of since I cut or either Japan or so. Yeah, man, all the attention that it needs.
Yeah.
Na say a grant to say loan obi. I didn't see the coin. So what I say? Yeah. There is swami run about.
Yeah.
My country somebody almost
sure.
And you offer. I didn't say I can you be brave. Let's say. Onyame mbie kwan ma no na ye sika kwan because your contract is anya careful we be bomba fed up because e ka wo
and who say because say what water crade acha in see that say ye hu a lot of road diversions be bresa in takrade nti e man ye the inconvenience need and that's how come a lot of the youth no na say omo demonstration e water crade said the pace of some of the project and some of the other major to say Kwesimintim stretch, no. Asempa, work is not ongoing. Said here who are other ones, no. But I think if you want to be fair and very objective, it is to the credit of the current regional minister. The kind of work, no, the regional minister. Of course. Of but I'm told so new Takrade, a new district hospital for Takrade, yes, I think it's good. They should look at the other projects, no, especially roads. Ufri Kojokrom, but Takrade, a Hawkine, terrible. Ezi Goyle, Kwesimintim, they have to look at it. Beach Road, which is a high first-class residential area of Takrade, Beach Road. Street lights near the problem. I think the regional minister, the city managers would have to look at that. But quite apart from to their credit, a lot of things happen. Anthony Nupeno. Also a regional organizer, NDC.
Anna Pablo.
Pablo is a national youth organizer.
No, because of more town.
I should think so. Pablo, regional youth, a national youth organizer. And not coming. So why you post to a Manchester United game and
Nukbenu, and Nukbenu is a Lotto agent
or a regional organizer.
And I was shift to call Lotto one.
And I said, "Be an Jumo yet done no."
Oh no, trap banker to bank. And I said, "Me
so private way, no."
No, his scanner was so for his attention.
No, this is your matter.
Yeah,
matter so. Matter so about 500,000.
The last time you check, Temamutu, the black sign by blackboard or
working Lotto.
Wow. Lotto 67. Lotto 67. Sad one. So you got Papa concert film.
Yeah, former captain, right? No.
Until the problem, you know.
Former captain.
Oh no, Papa could tell, and I could be the Rasta man, this uncle for none of Satan and a bomb Kotokonyoma. And ultimately say, Newman Cassana airborne. By name, or say, you guys say, booing to know some the tail.
Yeah, boy is not stepping up.
Oh, yeah, Munyafi, Momon Konica crack. You could pure Mutis your walk of your form. And to be so, or the only war a for that Bonyo team, no. Only see you much here. He for now. Most of Dr. Randy be team that 2 o'clock a year.
Oh, Heart of Lions.
League.
I'm on that last.
I'm on that tour. And your last tour.
I'm about to say,
Naga person come here.
Charlie. No, wait here. Charlie.
Oh, Ediobi.
Obana was saying,
Mesiana Makai, the leader of the MPP, flag bearer.
Yes.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said the cassette ideas in porn. John Dramani Mama is the former president at their tour.
Yeah.
Into Mistreno. Or no, so on for any swadi who the entire OGD said, Sabri Weno. They said Ghana for a consider the man, Nibe can before. Say that Utimiko car tree, our Quasideno. Sa Pepe Penny Yashin say, now tree and I say, Britia woman. Obeti me do on the Swedish swadi who be go. They are far running meet Nidia. Young shed. Omunina beam. I will call Bobudi because His Excellency the former president to just by February. Obi.
Yeah, and Pastor Kase Nipan Bema.
Oh, that one.
I'm not sure.
I have no idea about that. That one I have no. Hey, now and then I'm for the Casao. So what I know, and they say, or see by February, and they are 2 years will count me crew. So you know by February, one of me crew meaning Ekosiisen,
by February, not the
better or the better 20. They be Adameka. Media me ma dwene mu no nyam nam decide the flag bearer of the year me ma dwene mu no Miami Chrome this year ana Yeah, mammy, Miami Chrome this year, Eric Opoku. Yeah, mammy, Jenana. Tredeni, and it was is this year upon Fusu. And Afi, you can say, Dr. Sapon, Eric Opoku.
Dr. Sapon, KMA.
Yeah, Eric Opoku, Julius Debra, upon Fusu. Yeah, my Professor Jenana and a Dr. Sapon. Me, the member doing himself.
Nipan 9
we know.
And about
Oko MPP more. The wish of majority of the people. As they said, the Papa Kai
Mustafa Hamid
Kai. So I saw Asante. Now with me partner Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. I don't believe in all those compare, but I believe in competence, hard work and focus. I side with Mustafa Bamia by saying in this country they be a kind of Japonka. Obi a wotimi echere wadwene kakra na we say oya homaso. So what I say, homaso doesn't put anything on your table. The competence somebody brings along with experience and exposure. Eboa ema say enya omo wo pepa so Ghana. Ankanya ha na ejina. It will be a occupy a public office biano. Your competence can be equal to arrogance.
Sure.
Your focus, your dressing, even your dress. Go and dress. Oh, it's because don't fall them. It's because I want you. What I say? Eddie, any brand new Unya Juma, and concerning some can eba. The beard and now Oko Biasem. Say the name safety, Penubako, Nana me here. What bomb about to send me shirt F. Na me a guy no. Martina has one coffee and send me. Jimmy Bessia. Nacha Nakamami. It was a papa is a Naka papa no.
Honorable Prince Hamidu Ama.
Chiadamami.
MP for Christimintim.
Oh, but so already know Obi uncontested.
So on I want Naka and I'm making.
No be contesting.
Say also amodi no eno na ye January next year no enti matiti names be a person mo be contest
me kraben ko me born akadi na me se me chan me tin ka che
Dr. Prince
na kamu na everybody see syllabus ni man na se
je omo na yes
yeah enti homo indi juma
ba Anthony no pe no se ochiao
the man yes I go fini born mu
and no na ochiao no this statement be e kan right a statement or part in a issue in response to a Nanado can be about Jumedi be a youth former President Mahama office.
Almost what is it?
Almost in another moment a threat to the peace of Ghana and not the NDC.
Almost the end chamber of the by.
Oh, untie then kind okay my main kaimon. Into way say President Akufo-Addo is the biggest threat to peaceful elections in 2024, not NDC youth.
Reason is
and almost say, okay, let me get the reason. Almost say it comes as a surprise to us that a president so pretending over the current jaw-dropping levels of economic mismanagement created by his ineffectiveness and lousiness will take up a propagandist lead role in targeting responsible citizens with violence for embarking on a cleanup exercise.
So you say when you are national security for Namnabasi. When you know, Omano, you have to do no JJ Moon.
The national security rather mumna a movie into forestall what could have been an ugly sight.
It's not a lawless country. It's not. When people boldly brand that up you say we have a beautiful country. They be Adam Catch say we are underrating and underestimating what war and divisions and tribal sentiments and religious whatever can cause this country. I'm say when I mean pengu, I'm say so be I don't know. I'm not happy because when some of these back and forth things and Yakwan say and nekra the money between Yakudo and Brandishi yes
second
please
because this cleanup
we are a unique country. We are a unique country. And now you know girl you say oh the man say that be your mano ye jayachi and posterity will judge us by our deeds. And now oh you a china bit ma wa bemu.
So it will be played
how
back
do we
to
change the status quo?
How
do we change the status quo? Mr. MPP for the NDC. How can we? How do we? Yes, I have a petrol in the next 4 years. Be mining and I say, or the petrol is a stability. Yeah, you know, turn it. I mean, see what we. Yeah, you know. Your health facilities do no Jiago. You did drone eba. Oh, some na kokoko so o manim.
Yes.
Bibia dim it can come about and they say one discussion and I say unya brain have. I like the minorities approach. We admit that Parliamentary be a trade minister Ampa as in trade free.
Sure.
But vesting power in an individual to give permit, and yes, safe for us as a country. Other means.
Yeah.
So what I say, and trade minister also say, 21 days or the 200 mature. Some of them may take effect gradually. Be feeding. Me crowd me suggested by trade minister say, and can be a baby to say issue, issue, and many me say, omuji to issue, and don't chat. Issue.
Yeah.
Issue.
And me, why I think that move a good move, and they say, oh man, the 24-hour economic policy, and I've hey, oh man, your picture case so they have to so it went on our camp once. So we deputy national youth organizer.
Oh, yeah, na me see Kumawu. A very good girl.
On the Ruth said no.
Oh, Charlie.
So no they could do. But this thing is serious. I'm surprised why they say some good way be also you try home pictures they me who madam for Basintali or not Brantain be a sign the call. They say hey Basintali. Charlie. It's some way.
It's not to be encouraged.
No.
We smile at it, but it's not good for our democracy.
It's not proper.
We smile at it
under no circumstance,
but
can
it's not good for our
justify
democracy.
this.
It's not
proper.
It's not healthy.
It's not proper.
And never do one more. National security for BNI for no. Call parties together quick. See a police intelligence unit. Monya one quickly. For San your man kitty hobby.
Yeah.
As I grow. NASA.
Oh man, we say Obi. So do you agree with a group of demonstrators that the city is dead and that Takrady deserves better? No, I don't think so. From what I saw, no.
The city
Takrady, I mean, if anything at all, you can see work ongoing. At the end, if you want to be fair,
construction quite a bad.
Inconvenience, of course.
But
yeah, the place is dead. Yeah,
the pace, so what I say. Yeah, but now in place, Somalia crying, almost say active.
Honorable Porchum, Doma is what shall.
Majiniso
Porchum.
Also, oh yeah, you know, no one that will be anti contesting on also coming.
I'll call on the post.
I should think so. Now, I don't be contesting anything. I should think so. So we contesting the Bemo. I should be contesting Eriko Pukuni. Alaji Collins, that I'm
not somebody you
and I'm saying I should be contested, even in a national contest.
No man's assembly now, okay. The national contest on the post.
What them say, Tinaha? I have the different Eriko Puku, a potential vice president. Alaji Collins, that your wisdom pot.
Majority chief whip, no name no.
Abuja.
Honorable majority. Abib Idrisu.
Oh yeah.
How long MP no? And then the birthday.
Also what to send me. On share no on exercise.
Sir.
Yeah.
No, so sir.
Or to na any man funny pee. Oh no, so on also to send me.
Tolo MP.
That's no. Odidido. Enjoy on your careful. But it become a dietitian. No. And flow the study and kwa in na ebre. Na Dominic crying food. Dominic.
We say Dallas say Obi. Tell Omanhene that unemployment is the reason that businesses are booming. Because a working youth will have no time to think of hanging on a woman for hours. John Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy will help alleviate unemployment and kick those guys out of business.
Let's discuss it.
24-hour economic policy.
No problem. Let's discuss it. So what has Obi?
That last person says aphrodisiacs. So you implemented 24 hours now. Omo business.
No problem. Let me say. Oh, some come Obi. Can in Kadalas go back to the Nkukona lab test or the way about. And then come Papa no diabano. We can subject the Okanino to it. That is what it is.
You say Paul Chum Nipa Bakun be contested.
Oh, please. That is Oka Doctor Kwasa Meko. Medimisia.
Matthew man.
I actually a doctor a mami a mebra kumohini. Very Masafo.
Yeah, very Masafo.
Dr. Chanamame. And after Kenya number 1, so Yabushia paying, Shiawabushia paying, and that on Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In the Ebri was a Kofi, and or Hima, you can say, do you mamrosa?
Okay.
Yankota Machina.
Very well. Very well. Yeah, that's it. So, okay, there.
Heart of Lions at that tour.
Oh.
Bibiani Ghost and a tour, so Legon City's Academy, no marry. Is it Namiadum? Ediana de Omoda Homo Shawama.
Kotoko Abeda saying
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kotokoda 9. Ediana Restaurama. Then so at a man called Maprido. Edomoche Samates. Yebe sumu kunyano. Mo amuda first in there. Me mamudie.
Medie mada.
Medie mada. Hey. There's a Kotokoda 9 there medie mada 11. I see.
Na mo Anom dying.
Oh, no way they make a buy anyway. Dr. Sibo today. I'm just on the office here, Bobo. Don't go to no passer.
Mia 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, and 0548 443 523. After this short break, yeah, to us we could see saying to a higher Asempa FM and your discussion segments, no, Dennis Miracle Sabuaje would be here, lawyer Chumberima would be here, and Atik Mohammed would also be here. Na Edian Commoner Abremo. Yeah, Basisia Munchain.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it, you go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple. Charlie Jenna, life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titi. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofu saneno. Eche natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry. Who complaining no. So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of four. And answer kwada wonye mfie dumie FDA. Aji ejedian kratsui atu.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyebi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi. Ubenyebi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5. Little George. Ashamai. Ekosiisen Pharmacy. Kasua. Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak. 024 89 28 28824 and 020-100-0021.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
I'm for Bronya Bantamo.
Hey, sir.
Annie, Activa Insurance Group. Edi fie Edionunu. Hooray! Now, one customers are Chedia Bebre. Ewo Activa Bronya Bantam promo nim. Ma omo insure wene. Nedi a Chedia Kesie.
Bronya Bantam pa.
Annual every Echo December 15th no dear. When it big and casa, ewo Activa Bronya Abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now win the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial star 713 star 313 hash. Anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo Omeimu. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na so what Caritas lottery platform so. And she share kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe. Be brains so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread do. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo dear mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple light.
What ye? Sanya from dear. Mr. Angel Cola, any angel orange, and a mania. I think and
it's also from wifey. For us, Chester, no, Ebesia. Never angel drinks in a room. Obianca Tan in Winnie. There was Sabaso Mono, no anum.
Annie, that's a massa. And no ano.
There be a sunny and no.
Hey, Angel Cola, the Asempa Bowl. Angel drinks here. I'm in I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks
taste like our day.
FDA Ajay den kratoyatum.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne di kaye double ya tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any di kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wohia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso e di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You sika wo ZPay agent a eben wo. Na tua entity ekitwe bi pe. You sika abie biara wo pe a ohaw biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270#. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika. Yen ho no nya wo pe na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de. Ye bo ho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Get ready, Ghana. It's the Maiden Global Conference on Cyber Capacity Building, GC3B 2023. Theme, Cyber Resilience for Development. From 29th to 30th November, the world will converge at the plush Kempinski Hotel in the heart of Accra, Ghana, where high-level leaders, experts, professionals, international development community, and innovators from around the world will gather to share insights, build networks, and shape the future of cybersecurity. It's a global affair for a brighter, safer digital world. The conference is co-organized by the Global Forum on Cyber Expertise, the Cyber Peace Institute, the World Bank, and the World Economic Forum, and hosted by the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization and the Cybersecurity Authority. Visit www.gc3b.org for more information. Come join the world in Ghana.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bro, your way. Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times mega step up promo no cost wanga zangaza. Now promo way, so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet, you better upgrade work on the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You may be baby Asha was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can come be one idea when you are bushia, move feeling mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Young one me the Kale Charcoal toothpaste. And if you missing or body any pa, it will be diamuno. Any dear Kale Charcoal toothpaste. A boy say who buy a free mowa, a boy simu to crew. A sia share any lumunka. Sure say, amani Kale Charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet a center for
media magic Kale Charcoal toothpaste at tubu. Me na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama na me sit 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama menum di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wotumi bobosia wo yasuaye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit elwo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wodi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afi so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye, He Caneno, so Benya Sassi, Ewa Abri, Anase Crupon, Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Yukra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses, West Syria Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodi, a floor 247, ne bus security some the Abambo, and your Tumudakra. CCTV cameras etwa hwehia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de nigiri de anika ne se so wotie an estate ni mu a na tore site a wodo etwa hwehia ebi ti se Abri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and often so a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti sa wote Kingdom Home Real Estate dia, na wote ofia ankasa. Enti minuanu ma mufra buchlaba, na mo be a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan, e de ma momu ni popi, betre baabi o masumba dwu o mo de a, ene e bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra, ye obi e wa Kropon, ene bi nso wa abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon, e 30-minute drive pe, na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a, ene e frɛ yen sesie. Frɛ Accra office no, e wo 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Eyefia Kasa.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
1xBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chawo bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safo 1xBet who say kunim defo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo game commissioner jinka to we atum.
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. Wabre supermarket line what too much. Chano momo and a focus so tax him. Said you who are both so which now and so. Just momo it. I feel build us out Tiano. I knew what you might phone now. Just momo it. Yadia DJ coffee. Yadia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how bet me use to MTN momo wallet. Ubet you get tracker. How we use scan to pay. And now use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face so bet you their transfer every mobile money wallet remove. I call bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no emamu nyina akwaba esan so edam asesem atwen yen amayakọ ababio eni mama yen hye no so me so wo adwenkyere bi ede mayen wo yedwumadi so a ubetime de afa yen WhatsApp number yi so de abro yen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and you make boy am here Ekosiisen brem no ba kon snit for say omode campaign bi abe friend seed campaign na seed campaign ni tia we mu ano Mua moya ankro ejuma, moye mua mojuma, enyo bi ejuma ena moye, mua mojuma ena moye, onye bosomi ya ketua, enso de bia da sika eba unsem. SNET fonse en kacho sa wonsu betimi etua wa SNET contribution nti menya wadwen say omo ya ba ejuma ne bosomi ejuma nko an etua SNET. Oye baba, oye makeup artist, oye tailor ni, oye seamstress, oye online entrepreneur, o provision shop, bibi kakra bi na woton a sika ba unsem a unso betima te kakra ato ho said e be ya unso be benefit from SNET one old age and invalidity pension benefits no unso ubetima benefit kakra na nioma akoye amount and they just say u nyameto nsafre wansa na wedi 72 years nipa obeka say uni ho ayemfa wusika nyina my dear friend survivors lump sum no yebetua ediama nipa kro in the SNET for abon ho modern papa and the seed campaign yi aba eye wodache in the funny personal message so be SNET office bia no wakwa register or register here to your contributions no e brano you can do it from the comfort of your home or office just by dialing *711 *9 hash *711 *9 hash honest need ninkomo 0302 611 622 na omunhwe intimi enko womwa ene nsunim se DBS for akwakofa allowing trusses aba na de na yedigu dan so no 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 40 into me and we insuo togu so se den a enya de e be say na de no utobia yema 100 years warranty for 100 years unya ne baby age se DBS in chance papa efi omo enede sa dwumadie etumi abrɛ ntimoma yenyina yenhye nso SNET say and they say goodbye to wooden trusses in new ede bodan so no bye and embrace high quality light gauge alloy zinc trusses solid in moma yenyina yenhye so if DBS Industries Limited and a day aba termite free, fire and weather resistant. We cut it to precision to give you that perfect finisher. Also open, easy and quick to assemble, and most importantly, they're very affordable. Only DBS Ninkomo 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 na omunso intimi emwao. And then so Mapan Medical Services and yabo muhu de ru abo juma omudino eseweni ensa okacha Mapan Medical Supplies omakwa kofa on call glucometer ni bi aba nti se wunni bia this is an opportunity for you unya on call glucometer na wo fia wa ultimate de check your sugar levels na we hu say ekosro anase sorted do emu bia enye ekosro do enye sorted do nso a enya de papa but you need this in the when you visit any pharmacy near you on call glucometer Mapan akwakofa abano ye promo pack no so utobia one on call glucometer eshim 2 strips and a 1 lancet I atebo so from 410 cedis and I say I ton no in canana 520 sisiano 410 into atebo so ebia make as on call glucometer ni bidada the we here on call glucometer strips promo pack no and the amount 2 on call strips near amount 1 lancet and also atebo so about 298 from 350 Ghana cities maybe a ton in no organ habia okwa also pe on call glucometer no ebi a very very accurate and easy to use it's the most affordable in Ghana a US technology by FDA Ghana aje atom see it me a ton Ghana all leading pharmacy shops ubenya biato opedudu etu na nso waton only Mapan Medical Supplies ninkomo on 0508 409 506 0508 409 506 na omonso into me emwa eyadia ehia papa ma yenhwe na yentoa yenjumedie no esomo a modem messages aba no yebehwa kan ni nyina amamo enti moma yenhye nso sanso ena ye panel members no aye crowd enche mo bete wonka Medican Casa Dennis Miracle Sabuaji will be here, Atik Mohammed will be here, and a lawyer Chumberem. About first, my man Dr. Louise Carroll, Sewa Donko, Ini and Komo Oye Coordinator, Emma National Alternative Employment and livelihood program. Waba studio ha me yedi incomoda efa jumedia OD under this program. And me yankwankwaje update and new things are omode eba doc akwaba net saying
Minya bema ready daroma me hu ye mpacho so e
adom ye hu ache ekoye
ready daroma eguso
edanyame ase
na nakufa don so adaroma enoma ekuye
o tafo ehoboko
tafo so mo chel
eji omo so
say our program no fa bi bravo na hon soja
Mate you better adwen ho na ye aba. I think your program your friend constituency watch will start next year.
Yes.
We'll bring it to
oh ye be hwem wani pa emu hemfo ne asofo nyina ye hwem wani
yeah very important. The last time I buy and you didn't come about program I we coordinator of and Juma na mudi you know bibi asesa ana say sisi anoma te sen
yo obi we de maminchia wahwefo ne wetiefo nyina o de tafo pankro no so asem ebefa mu ide na menchia tafo pankro no adehye nyina emu nipa nyina na yedin komo dano no about program we say no yebobo no ma pi so na ekanko ena yeguso a yeko na on said National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program no ye dwumadie bia ewo about 6 pillars na yeboni nyina tofa mienu a eye se yebesiesie yenkwaye yenfuo ni yensu a essay na yensase na de toson so aye kwan foforo bia ye fa so a ye de hihye nwuma ama mining regions no inti last year no 2022 no program no ye launch in 25th October 2021 ewo Takwa Western region inti last year no ye de ni ko yensase no ho ehwe se baby bia nsase asaya ebe nsu ho no ye siesie na aboa amensuo no atene enti on se first no se de na nsuo mu se ye pika afa no se ye swate ye de radi nyankopon ase na ye da his excellency na nado dankwa nso so ase se bema ai etu trainable utumi kantam kese se e wo so oje yensa ase yensuo ene yenkwaye esi hono enti dwumadie de ye dipi 1000 hectares ane ye hu dwumadie a chese omo ebu ne se acres na no ne about 2500 acres no ye dwudwi so kama e hu mpanyinsem no ne friend land reclamation no na land reclamation ye nsem bebre se wo construct kwan no se river bi crampo a pathway nyina ye dwudwi ni nyina na ye dwudwi ye no so no ye duadua nnua ewo so economic trees bro ni beka friend no say economic trees na economic trees no aside say yetimi etwa enya musika no say no say efre bibi carbon trading eno na abedwa ewo krom ha say say ewiase afa na baabia no na abedwa na eno no emusika pudu ewo ho say ye ba be COP conference of parties UN for enoma na ye kwane ya ka environment honsema na anu mrofo no disika pudu eba ye say communities ye cocoa red plus program kwapo ye chicheche ma wo no eno na make situ na share mining regions nin crime say yaba aba be ye reclamation ewo districts ewo wasase so bia se wona akoton wasase o se galamse ni bi ne be fa yo whatever it is yaba be siesie asase no na yedua sunua no enida so ewo honom ema enam carbon trading na abenti ye hwe ye siesie se no yedua sunua enua wie no ye the governance structure no any business development aspects no ataye chire se no se wo cook district bia omo e say ye ka omo bom no omo do many management of plantations no na almost so business development no dwumako a yafa omo se omundi enim na carbon ne ho sensem no yenka ana se livelihoods e betima create free plantations nim yendwidwini nyina nto honom no sam pempensoe na yedum na bibia na be ko na wieye na ebe kama na obonsam de ne ho be de ebe jijim ti na mo bibia mo bi njije no minim sense ase ho hia e wo krom ha eno na eye obi kan ye main and first even livelihood enti no mo bi njije obia se nkoma ye ne o madia till enne o ma bonsase no ho eban amayen na obia fa ne nsan kan ye na sikapudu aban edi shemu no nyina ekokama no ye stress omunkoswa ni yenye adwuma na yembonsa ase no ho ban na nhyehyɛ ya efa carbon ho a ye hyehyɛ na di sika bre wo mu ene obi wada kra na kyese te se de bi mu da no mu sika ye adwuma ma wo no nso wada na wasase ye adwuma ma wo free bosumi bia de ubenya because of carbon trading enti yesre wo mu eni so adi hu na yenya ye pese ye de boa nkronkro na yesiesie nsase no omoma se ni so adi hu no emrem na de yese free wo mu ho ane se de o ma ye ne da a o ma boa yam ya bonsase no nsase ya reclaim nyina ebia ye intact ye duadua so nnua ese dwaboso ho no na yeguso ye dua enua no dwaboso enti no se se baby bia ye dua nnua no from kama ye ne communities naka se dwumadi ani so ade hu ne da ye ne so nti yesrem mo ankasa so mu benya bibia firi mu enye sa aban abeye be fa mo nsase debi ye nim sense ase de ewo ho ma nema ochena ma dachi ma enti no enye ade a aban ebefo obi asase enti obi anka na koma ento ne yem na nhyehyeye wo honom se plantations no ye de be livelihoods ne de bia ye carbon no obi anya ne sika no de hye ne botom no de ye nwuma no odidi na chese obi aho aton from no we a new opportunity we the vice president innovation inti way a innovative way ye faso ama ye friend say communities no omonsa call man inti no bian kana koma ento ne yem na de ye hwehwe ye ni so ade hunu no ebetumi abem inti no eno ene wo ho no say land reclamation no ba bia akwakodue no enna say no ye ko skills training any entrepreneurship training no so ti amejidi se no ho nkomo enene ya ba ye ba be di fi say ye ba be launch sa program no
and it was skills training and entrepreneurship there no yare amo ya ma ye nuanom bia na ye galamsi asesi o magai anase mo ya ma hwan mo
yo enti no buy sa area na a skills training and entrepreneurship training there was a skills and entrepreneurship training a skills na for instance yene Anglo Gold Ashanti ye trainee fabricators ye trainee people in electronics and ye training for in industrial sewing ye strategy ne say ade a eni nyina so ema odachi enye sustainable bro ni be kan say sustainable no ye mfa ye hu nhwem if we say nay umo obi dwumadi bi no odi na china eni honom a chese na ebi kwa watu skego enti ne hyehyeye wo honom ene se sankofo we se mu nyina no enti no omo pamade oboase omo pempamade no ena ya hwe se ye beka omo abum na in the form of cooperative no ye che omo industrial sewing enti eba PPEs na chese omo pump PPEs no menya off taker mining company agricultural companies na say shops omo tonton PPEs no mo tonma omo construction companies no mo ton PPEs ne mo ti ehu adwuma anim ansa na ye trainee obi say onkodi dwumadie say ana ye nkyere ne say ti eno ne wo ho na eno no so efiri ho no mo a ena ya hyehye bibi say oba mining company a ye wo detergents ye cleaning a form wo why ye cleaning a normal wo why ye see kitchen canteen one spaces bebre ni clean omoto nsemina en sorry e wo krom hoton nsemina ye friend say suku e wo honum nyina ton nsemina enti adenti na yenka omumbom into a cooperative no omuanye sebe de paper form de enye brand bi enye Louis Vuitton ene ye beto abe paper form so enti no na yen sa no menti sa cooperatives no nkakra sa na ye dinenam ye setting it up ye hwe say mining company bia uni sa local content no uni ye beye adwuma na yetumi ahyehye sa no ma no ewo communities no ehu hia free say yen research anase ye hwe nhwehwemu anase mpensempensemu kakra no enipa ewo mining regions obia expect say mining company de wabo masase so any business na oba be ye de but omo so adwene se omunya bibi efri mu bibi no mpese omunya no bia pese nka mining company obefa na djuma ana se ubeye bibia de be amana mo so muntumi mfa obia aban tumi mfa obia djuma mining companies tumi mfa obia djuma entumi mba senti no ene wo se omo pese omo ni omunya relationship tiene say ye inuabampo bi no dua na say edibaya ana ne baye ne baye no baye bi mpo na say wo dua onim say any mining company canteen ba beto oni wo relationship just say nkitahudie e wo montem no hu say mining na ekoso wa ha no ono su nya ho mfaso bi oni mu wo nkitahudie bi just say mo so mo ne no enyansa wo so bi eno omo hwehwe enti so opese opamade kra opese mining company bibi wo ho no mo timi pam mamo ana na chese mama na pam san no no ene ye hwe say e be establish because wo mining value chain na enterprises e betimi create free ho ho na ye ni de be hwe enti no ye ni hwe ho no mu no enti na wo say ye chere entrepreneurship enti no enene ye sa wo ha ye ba be discuss enti the other side no ene ye entrepreneurship enti on say maka skills training no say enti no maka enti entrepreneurship no ye say to say the na make mining value chain and no crap with the me no currency chain na men kan ye environment general environment crowd and sana about and the ball e try ho ahia efin e try ho ahia ene kube enso ye num wie ne ye di aduabe ewo mu a ehun wura no ye de ne ye kototo twene da bi ye de ye no ma pa plastics a ebu de ne ye de ye aye problem amaye enti eno so no ehun ade o bitima recycle plastic eno mo mu here plastic e de ye packaging nyina enso wo mu mpo enti no say ye hwese mining district and mining district ni nyina no ye best set it up say bia plastic recycling plant ene ya say ye tuminya de ye hwehwe a obi obeye interested so obeya ye beso na sene na wakwa ya obi eneni chine yo timifa nipa over 500 because anyone say what o magu abontia almost sesa plastics never opesa ofa nipa 1000 2000 3000 crapo within 3 months ubetumi aye tiade ntini yete ho ne nipa beka so mu ni adwuma ye enti eno ne wo ho ena de na make no se kube cocoa waste ena coconut waste nso so ni nyina no yetumi de ye briquette ena briquette ye friend black gold black gold ehun sika untumi krendi enti adenti na yete ho no mu a bidie o we bidie enso bidie eye gold enso so yenim enso so no yete ho no na yenye enti no eno ena eja ye ne nkakra ye free one ne ye kotu ena ye ne nkakra because ye bia no sustainability is the pillar. Yen person ne yesi omumesua ade in this, mesua ade in that, mumesua ade in this. Ubewie no so munye interested. Chrome has say interventions are aba ene doso ene yesi ye chiro mu se ye chiro so mu wi no masa akotete ada. So enti ni yen penisa, enti ni de pese ye chenkrofobia no. Ye pebroni beka se market. E wo se market wo ho no mo a ye link you mu ye cooperative ni ya link mu na chese ye jamu ho na ye hwemu na chese de tato ni ye say business management skills normal ye de hwemu kana na mo timu business no etumi nyanyina so eno ene wo enti enei ochenya mebo a ye launch jobs for all entrepreneurship jobs for all eno no ye partnership anasa yonkofa now and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and Queen's University Canada Lidogo Fonso Canada and the eja yatu omudin p ena Sidi Ghana yaka buma shisha entrepreneurship jobs for all entrepreneurship no crap any day ni said quite ben na obefa so wo hwe environment ubetimi ehu opportunities a mrofo de omo kan startup yeah bui and obinya startup a or the konena amanone anaso o de fair feature ha say baby a na chese no oji millions e de aye bibi enti no sai ni so ade hunu no ena yenya ye pese ye chiro entrepreneurship no omo the problems we can solve using entrepreneurship skills na ye turning them into businesses ye turning them into businesses ene ye pese nkofo jai galam say enso so no mining companies intimi inform nyina adwuma aban so intimi inform nyina adwuma private companies bebre intimi inform nyina adwuma enti yan hyase ne enye ni so ade hunu bi se yen hyase establish companies bi anase startups anase inyume bia emutimi bie na dachi bi say in the next year 2 years 3 years absorb omo kakaka sa kakaka ne de botwa sa enye ye yentimi sorry free sorry prekopenka say ye fo obi adwuma ye de omo kɔ hefa enti eno ene ye hyase enne na ye bonyankopon pa ye se seni adwumadi a ye di ewo mining regions no omo beton super enso so nyankopon beton super guso na omo mining regions no so aton super guso na nyankopon ya adomo a ya maintaining NPP government in power na dwumadia ye di se ye pese ye chichiri nyuma akese sronko ewo honoma mo no etumi abasosa into ochenya meboa jobs for all na ye launch
no baso it is mo launch we are is it say yamaza me were mining district me were takwa me were sekropom me interested eno me den
yo entino omo ye eligible no anase omo qualify anase omo betumi enyemu emfaso no obi a free mining region anase wote ho anase oni mining region wo twaka bi say bia wo ho school anase wo di dwumadie bi wo honom ena say bia wo wani swade hunu bi na ebetumi aboa mining region so a eno no ubetumi apply because uwia de opese oye no e wo se ekoboa mining region ho na no mining region no enye traditional regions no enye Ashanti Eastern ene Western ene North nyina o from out of the 16 regions 13
mining
so now oba Greater Accra they say Ghana ha no baby ani ho bibi nhyase so ebia gold na eni ha se feldspar bi ewa ha iron steel ebu so entino almost all the regions in Ghana uhuni south mu said then enipa be qualify the partnership when you train 10,000 youth
10,000
yes
with Queen's
University Day I will bring Queen's University certificate at the training addition chechemu and someone's apprenticeship or holidogo for no they connect you to a global network of entrepreneurs nasa network ni 77 producer enye akwenye bi sei ana na adodanko akufuado aban edebeba ubenya mu chefa okwa akofa no wo hefa enti no over a period of 5 years na every year bia no 2,000 youth ena anase mebunu ena ye training omu in this na me kase wa o qualify nti mabobo eno so na ehia so se uni matre eni akenkan kakra if we say na me kase vice president digitization no nubi enso so ye the way say we no so ebi wom enam say ye ni Queen's University na edin sawo so no emre bi wo honom a omo professors bi anase resources bi wo honom a was say ye tap into tino ene obi ene we GHS ana classes crampa ene WhatsApp we nya atwetwe ne akenkan ne edite ho entino ni wutimi use WhatsApp nko ade me gidi se platform no so betimi use asua na ye nisa national service for pa if we say on se sa brain no ena ban etua woka wo dey your national service entino for a period of 6 months no program we no say wo introductory aspect and as a foundation, intermediate, ne advanced no. Ni nyina for a period of 6 months.
6 months, okay.
Into no ye hwese omo be use a period of 6 months during their national service no. No mo de sua entrepreneurship. Eno no pie ba. Also umu etintim, umu emia, wesua bibi. Ubetima fa kwan foforo so than say bia obefa o CV aso a oti so say bia sebi o okwa akopɛ adwuma. Into omo ye nisa omo pa. Ena ye wo omo so a on say enya say obi an nko of doing say galamsey na ye friend say bi omo nko school nko Debbie. You have to catch them young and ne ye ansa no mo be free omo national service mo ne ya che omo ni so ade hunu foforo inti no omo inform ho enye de be enkohim inti no 10,000 youth over a period of 5 years and na ye disa dwumadi every year bia 2,000 na ya training omo.
Anyway, you know how one can apply, you know. What's na mo be pa ho ntoma na say information or how
information e wo honom epa inti no nyankopon ya adom ochina no ye launch wi a na ye bebie portal no broni be ka say even say fidie no portal no
obi
betimi akoso akọ apply na no be call www.ejobsforall.org.
Okay.
E-jobs no e gina homa elephant.
Okay.
I mean entrepreneurship but me spelling no e for elephant. And na jobs nso de name JOBS. 4 ne ye figure 4. 1 2 3 4. So e-jobs for 4.
Okay.
All all.org. www.ejobsforall.org.
Okay.
Wo hia ho akwenye bia say bia wo question bi opese wo bisa opese wo nya mpense mo ni nyina wo hono ma wo betumi ukosa yen website so a wo betumi ehu nanso opese wo fra wo betumi afra 0302 787825.
Okay.
0302 787825. Intino ye bie portal chenya mebo anopa 9:30 to 11 and a year launch.
More launch.
Ewo Accra International Conference Center.
Okay.
Na ye launch we a portal ni baby. E bia mo a yakase mo qualify no mo betumi apply. O apply we nye aban dwumadi a yesi aba free intino. Unya apply ye the resources school mo dwumadi e wo se wudi no make sure so commitment to do it for 6 months no, because after 6 months no and I say ye ko ye nim kwa ye sha see from foundation no one born homodi a unko intermediate no ye mpa kwadro we because ye ni abre because en normal piece ye nsase ye kwaye ni yemfu enti ye ni abre say ye pese ye 2 galamsey na se enti no so wanwie wana unko 2 enti ye wie eno nso so a omo wani so adi hunu about 75 of them and ye best selected for a pitch na eja ye ne mining companies no ye stress omo be so yasene na ye to me establish businesses no fi se ye ya ebo agana ebo omo nso ankase fi se nkofo no epese omo fo omedwum enso so no entumi masa se o se enya ni so adi hunu fofora ye to me ede ehihye nwuma ewo mining companies nim ti na eba ne ye pitch na te se de ye presidential pitch ye ube pitch wadwuma wani so adi hunu sese ni se ya na de wo se ye de so wasene ema okodi se adwumadie na ye ni edi wachi ye ni asan na ya boa wo no yenso so ya yesa.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway no say me apply na say nyame ya dom mo famia school fees to bia nim.
Oh, school fees to bia eni.
Okay.
School fees to bia nim. Queen's University a omo cheche ye normal no omo afa eho ka anti naja partnership ye no omo lidogo for so say networks ne de onso usua adwuma wi a apprenticeship na wakonya ensa no adwuma training bi aka ho no eno no so free coaching mentorship omo de my free na your friend is City Ghana so omo na omo was some secretarial cost being so they will take care of yenso so ye de sebe ye de sikasem bia enim tino we de sikasem bia enim
na we na be like classroom at the tra na sebe online.
Oh, enye classroom at the tra intino mainly no online but a brano no you in person so edie ewo ho also we say national service and national service e bia na ye de wakoto ha enen so no baby e wi ase ko no wa wani tua wo ka se nipa metata class na say in person na wo ha no so ahana wo ha no fi se baby owo no ene ye wo structured programs a chen se wo biti wani kra che wade tie no ena ya hihya ye de national service for no mainly anyone mo so mo qualify ko mo no e ba befem.
Wow. This is really interesting. Otsina nyame boa say launch ni the portal will be opened.
Yes.
Now man for apply.
Me
and then I go through selection phase and I'm select.
Yeah.
And for this year, first batch they be in 2000.
Nipa 2000.
Yeah. Started. Age range be na.
Only a from 18 to 45.
18 to 45.
18 to 45. It's a very advantageous. Just a programmer. So a bebo nipa ube no na chese wenya no maybe abo ntoma no a usi we ase a utimi hu se ye de wo kwa yetumi de wo ko yetumi de wo bobra emani yeye nti no ubenya networks kwampa ubenya eno kwapo efe kwapo kwa bise nipa wo to anamon ana wo bobra na woni a network of people bia omo adwen ko benkromu ewo enimdie bi ho a emboa nti no wenyina no omo benya bi kama na ye bie portal na nasa application nyambo china ye wo December 17 na chese normal switch application be close December 17 application na close na eba January 1 anyankopon ya adomo de yen kwa beche yin ti no 2024 interview and selection ye be interview no na ya select ye pese make sure say mining omo free mining regions no as we first the concentration on the district and then to the overall regions no na enyemu chefa na ya notify selected applicants no na fe de ya orientation na program na shase from February to July ye February to July na ya the annual pitch no de eja ni nyina eba bebo anu esi no ene queens for no beba omo ni na number bibia ni nyina obi e beba na chese ya pitch ne kama na ne omo a oma shase yetimi outdoor say these are the businesses we are going to establish today for tomorrow na chese eja ye de pikase abofomo anu no na ye di dwumadi no
wow and na me share eligibility criteria no of course what can say Ghanaian youth who either reside or hail from the mining regions of Ghana. Number 2 they say eJobs for All is an inclusive platform open to a diverse range of individuals, including students, startups, the unemployed, and fresh graduates who aspire to initiate, develop, and scale their own businesses. And you know, their own business can be in any field. Business be a will be a.
Oh, business be a will be a, as long as say a job creation venture. Okay. No? So
a business obetimi afa amanfo for
obetimi afa amanfo obi okwapa o new way of baking and I say oh some confectionery business bianco ohia say machine way na ohia and otiminya machine otimi employ 50 and no boy say ye ne Anglo Gold Ashanti Jumedia Yedi ye selected 20 businesses in Oboase and also ka Jumedia Yedi no na mekano and the business bi wo ho ye mbie mo ubie mo na timi fa nipa enti omo no ye di omo fa enchechire mu a ebetumi amomo enwuma no mu ebie na enwuma no mu bia and omo so fa nipa so that is how you help a local economy. You have to support the businesses in the local economy to grow, to expand na expandia nipa so no obefa no so because ya support omo na enye ye nti omo na ye show ye bo masene no omo so etumi a support anaso omo fa nipa na de bia ne ya fa 10 ene ya fa 20 ochina ya fa 50 adichi bio no ya fa 100 na chese ye kwa no
we say Obi Doc is really doing a fantastic job at NAELP. No wonder she's known as Sompahema in Tafopankrono. This is a good opportunity for the youth. Kudos to her. Augustus or La Paz. And all the way about this one says, Obi, please greet Doc for me. She taught me political communications at GIJ. She's a gem. Edem Lachu, Ewo North Kaneshi. North Kaneshie. Ne dia ono ediaba enono. But the other thing Inti say nyame adoma ochena portal ni bie na amanfo apply a omunhwe ni be time be na omenya reply say ya family anasa ye mfa.
Oh, and no timeline no card there e wo ha say inti no January 1 and a interview and selection.
Okay.
Internet portal ni be close December 17. From that period, wa ye be send the notifications out. Sempa chobra interview. Into uba na interview no ye we a na se wa qualifier and no January 1 no ube hu say January 20th no ube hu say o ni ye ko ana say bia another time no ni ye no wetu anamo.
But every year bia no be bia afa nipa for nipa 2000.
Me pacho.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Nyame admo na launch near 9:30.
Me pacho. Anopa.
Accra International Conference Center.
Yes, Minister Honorable Samuel A. Jinapo. Ono any honorable Duka and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources for nyina domeni munyam eba betaetre mining companies domeni munyam betaetre MMDCs domeni munyam betaetre any entrepreneurship centers at universities and tertiary institutions no domeni munyam eba betaetre any nkofo omonso so enome eda o makoma so dwumasem even banks no so kromo SMEs departments ne omo hwehwe nwuma nkuma ni nyino bia de nanimonyam eba betaye 20 no ye hwe omonso so a omo wo fie anim so omo ebeba beka ye ho na ya launch no fefefe.
Very well. Doc, where the yen shada and say emre bebre after the launch no ye be sign edin komobi hopefully na ya hwenti portal ne www.ejobsforall.org ejobsforall.org unti bibia say a number obefre 0302 787825 0302 787825 na onim penyifo into me any ho enkomo doc we finally the udija mabuno a etie wina enyumre
mesa kase so obi pese bi o send email and also so info@ejobsforall.org info@ejobsforall.org another number so abetimi afre is 020 520 2000 020 5202 000 020 520 2000 na de meka ne se enoma bi wo ho yan hyase na yentumi hu de dache no ebeye amaye intino enei program ya ye launch because se ye wo dache eni swadi hu enti ye hihye ochina nwuma enne na ye duru ochina na ye nyanyuma no aye eno eni da so eni swadi hu na ewo honom emaye enwuma e wo se ye ne dache no ye hihye ne ne na ye duru dache na ye tumi aye saa enwuma to obi anfa na koma pa na dwen pa entai echire emaye na megidi say His Excellency Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo aban ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aban yenko yenimu no na obi hu se adwen pa akoma pa omode do Ghana man no na adedi kopem se ekoso anso so ededi emaye.
Very well. Dr. Louise Carol Esan Eka Nidin ho na Sewa Donko
obi utabo bo Louise na tafo panko no for babu omo se Sewa Donko
amemo Sewa Donko no okay and the Dr. Sewa Donko
me pacho
Dr. Sewa Donko oye brutal doc that's
madam we tie fo nso no ahwefo nyina ase say we o metie radi nyankopon enka obi bia ho
fantastic enti doc a coordinator am a national alternative employment and livelihood program and motesi and no edin komo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM yes sorry na ye dane ye ho eba Miracles Abuaji would be here, Atik Mohammed would be here, lawyer Chum Berema would also be here. Na afi yetumi atwaso edi enkomo Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Oh Samu Ere Collins Adomako Mensa. I'm told so Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa and Airby in place of Miracles. Lawyer Chumberman so and Atik Ahmed. In one mention so Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa Yefija Kwabena North. Member of Parliament or no eba bekayen ho ewo studio aye hu no wa brutal inti ene obebaba ansana no moma yentie we emra ye ba ye the discussion segment no etoa moso Ekosiisen so ni you want to stay with us ye ba sisia
ama meji bibi fufra medi mesika behemu a ebema mfaso pi
kasa fa mfaso bom hu biem enya mfaso dodo a wo hwehwe na bre bia atwa mu ade how bre woi
eno nti na meji wadwen kyerɛ fa de sese meyo
wonim bibi eyesa wo bepre enya mfaso pi e wo dwetira na asesika da hoso na so asesa wo pa investment product a eye a wo betime de wo ho atoso na boa amwadu botaye ho investment product a wodo pi ne wo ho ebi ne mutual funds corporate bonds ne shares a e wo Ghana Stock Exchange so a wo betime atobie
na so bonds ne shares se wo ho ma wo ne edi mu ani nyuma
Dabi sakra Ankwankwa te se wo ne me obia betimi di ne sika hye bonds ne shares mu di afa mutual fund a eje sika free ankwankwa hodi ye adwuma mutual funds wo pani a oda no ehwe ho ntotoye na se de ho bambo bedi mu nti esese oye obi a owo ho license anase nkrata edi mu a Securities and Exchange Commission sa wo mu
yo na buy treasure bills nso e metimi ato
ane wo betimi aban na de treasure bills ba o de pesika free omanfo ho na wanya bi de ya kwan ayaresabia hodo schools ne de keka ho
ye wo kan ye ni jesempa na me den de mesika hye mu bi
kohu investment company bia eben ana bisa wo bank wo betimi so hu Securities and Exchange Commission na de wonti ase bia wapoa wo
Daruboy figana ban ho
Ya said ya babie mo Ghana for Bronyen DBS Industries Limited for say omo bodan is so free I what in the year free monto nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa wo me de abadwaman so ne mu bia bi wo mo abeba be bosso mo kama wontia hwe enti we de ani jesam wo betumi so from what the free estimate kai se sa promotion efisa breya ko 31st December from CCA Accra number no is 0240844444 Kumasi so there 0506004141 Dakra there 0506004242 DBS Industries Limited Roofing Papa fee
Ona winni meeting ha ka bienu abedwasa be mentwi bi dawo
emitimi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so
no kore seahorse radiator coolant 90 10 wo ho 367 and 50 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission
na mi say mu so aye de neni emitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil ya multi-grade and smooth transmission say ya manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46 don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality
now our numbers so
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86 Seahorse products wana
the whole world and
Mema wa hao mawura
Mejo sumira
me wo nro krata bi a pesa me de ma
me pa ocho ma me nhwe mira oh Prosta 60 ma me nhwe bono na me nkancho okay Prosta 60 bono ye 163 Ghana cedis fakrata yiko na kotuaka
yo mawura me doctor tre Prosta 60 ma me da na me nomo so a me ho tomi say die me ni prostate a ye kese ho sunsuanso boni bia bio nanso me ye odwumaponi a me wofi na me ni sika bebre awo me ho say nanso me pese me hunu say obetumi enya prostate ahabadura nam na eye papa to say Prosta 60 ama me ana
Mame nkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmfo yi mu ma wo. Saa eduro yi yɛtɔn no 50 Ghana cedis a ɛwɔ soa no mu aduasa. Wobɛfa baako nsia da kro bia. Ɛbɛdi ɛnanom penasa. Ɛba no saa wobɛhia toa yi baako nsia ansa na ason bosome. Wobɛbɔ kan 300 Ghana cedis. Mame nkyerɛ wo bibi kakra. Prosasity ɛwɔ mu aduasa. Sɛnea yɛahyɛda ayɛ prosasity ama ano ayɛ nam no ntin. Yɛfa no de bia baako pɛ bosome ne nyinaa. Wobɛbɔ kanso 163 Ghana cedis.
Na magia di say prosasity bo nya de kra. Sɛdeɛ na madwen yɛ me na meda wase. Wɔn kyerɛkyerɛmu a wɔde ama me meda wase.
Meje osomira.
Na mepɛ sɛ mekɔtɔ atade bi wɔ ɛkwan no agya. Mmom magyae na mede sika no bɛsɔ so na matɔ prosasity aduro no. Mawura ɛyɛ prosasity dada no na seesei yɛde agotua mu yana.
Nimira, we yɛ prosasity. Prosasity ɛwɔ packaging fufuro yi a yɛde aka ho a ɛwɔ edwaman so. Prosasity packaging fufuro yi a ɛka ho yi. Ne nam no ne dodoɔ no ɛne ne boɔ no te sɛ dada no a. Nia ɛsesa wɔ mu ne sɛ prosasity tupaye a ɛwɔ toa no mu ɛyɛ blue ne white ɛna adaka package dada no tupaye no yɛ clear.
Wow, we di FE na ɛma me ho nso ɛyɛ ha.
Me paucho ɛnu nie.
Meda wase sɛ wakyerɛkyerɛ me prosasity mu ama ma si ase na mɛkɔ so afa prosasity.
Meji osomira.
Se we a bema, shase ne to anamo ewo prostate ho. Abra wudi prostate 60 po ho ban. Prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin, any wa pomodin.
On the 1st of December, Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports the Jumadie Chenchirinta here to the Dean Law for Society series a Diano Brel way 3rd edition. Asempa Sports Capacity Building Jumadie no and a fee Yadian Tuma Robert Smith Law Group with Diano de Brel. Samina Yasem Daswa. Potokasem. Yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs and stakeholders must know. Yet the Anibetra footballers contract. Ne FIFA compensation honsem role of player agents. Retirement as a sportsman and the Jenny officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika Kayo, and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, Melvin Peak Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And the Kasamne say, free Jumadie Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia.
Yes, pion, ya junior mwachile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a measure shampoo unibi.
Me wani ne.
Measure say cool.
Na dia ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water you so project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enya na kra. Sa wono mo umiri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Cause say cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankasi ningo ufodi sum kwantempo no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi. Enti fra won wo 026903110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water.
Absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi magye ato mu say eye.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Asempa Herbal Center. Na juma power ye ewo my Ghana team. Se we on via see your boni dia ni. Yes, at your phone pan, I hear you must know. And until tractor drivers, need taxi drivers, and so over the woman banner, everyone. A tray at a sub, Parliamentary Center, Edema, say you know, Pemi idea, a 60 idea, stroke net or fibroid. Why am I on Pem? And now, oh, Fichikomu how? A common crew and a 2 from the Parliamentary Center. Now, power yadia and concern from Mada. And from some more yadia timpra. Nibadia Yarisa, our Parliamentary Center. And Crayola Shebi Community 16 Road, Yabe Bose City, Frewa 0244 988 004. At your phone pan, and you're winning. Now every journey,
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasua ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani papa di for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianime, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy your Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Since our bathroom hall will look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basin, taps, on your latest vanities are Papa B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542 745 222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low. Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 equity 36 tani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946# e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san se emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wapa new. My friend sa, minro nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akwale yeye na wochi eda ye nimu yo. Me eda yako. Fra me why? Kofi, ayo mami biye wo. Me fra wa, afa. Aw, me ya baba wano. Ye tu mi fusa me nkodom snet. Nansu menti. Ene, me dai me ma. Ewo mu se akechira mame. Nansu wodie, ubetumi atoto wanamon ye.
Won pese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agise wo frɛ esremwa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ni adwuma wo ye. Fa ho dom seed ai free snet na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mo nso a, snet betu esika pudu ama wona uja wona chiri. Eya woda achio. Fano personal. Fresh star 711 star 9# na shas ye tua won toboa. Fresh snit was 0302 611 622. Snit ye DM watcha so. Kaisen shake a crowd down.
SSNIT. They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere. for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma yena mo ase na yema mu nyina akwa ba biom famomra dwumadi no. So we have a full house now in studio. A lawyer Chum Berema, member of the NDC's National Communications team. Watnase ewo studio asanso na Atik Mohammed ewo studio ha from the Republic of Gambaga. Ofriho Etimaba Cancer Ewa South now kwa Asante Mantemua, Member of Parliament for the people of Efija Kwabena North, the Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa Ononswatnase Ewo studio ha. But even before I welcome them, let me say a big congratulations to my brother, very good friend, Seth Kwame Boateng, into the George Aite Memorial Awards. Ekosiisen over the weekend, and Seth was named as an awardee for the excellence in media and journalism. Excellence in media and journalism, the George Aite Memorial Awards 2023. And Seth Kwame Boateng, congratulations to you. Oshe citation a company award na almost celebrating excellence in media and journalism. Seth Kwame Boateng, we are proud to honor Seth, a multiple award-winning journalist with the Multimedia Group, as the recipient of the George Aite Memorial Award for Excellence in Media and Journalism. Seth's unwavering commitment to investigative and human rights journalism has made a profound impact on society, exposing critical issues and advocating for marginalized communities. His award-winning documentaries such as Left to Rot and Locked and Forgotten have uncovered abuses in Ghana's prisons, leading to significant reforms. Seth's work embodies the principles of journalistic integrity, courage, and a deep sense of social responsibility. He is a true champion of the Fourth Estate, using his powerful voice to hold power accountable and inspire positive change. Hashtag George Aite Awards, hashtag Cheetah Generation, hashtag Freedom and Free Africa. Congratulations to you, my brother Seth Kwame Boateng, for winning this magnificent award. Arguably Ghana's most decorated journalist, Seth Kwame Boateng. Congratulations and thanks for doing the listening. Wese Obi, good afternoon. The police intelligence unit is dead, Yamutu. Otherwise, what is happening at Nkwanta in the Oti region would not have happened. Okay, and this one says, Obi, a happy, glorious birthday to Dr. Srebo Kweku of the oh, really? And a dog birthday. Hey. Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. Happy birthday to you. Wefri Umate Cecilia Amwating our Oslo in Norway. And the Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Honorable Collins Adoma Kumensa, Ihu wa hacha kwa ba bibi aboko de.
Nyame adom me ho ye papa.
Constituency boko.
Bia boko.
Efija Kwabre North.
That's right.
Wow.
Na me ba so mete sem o katafo nsem.
Yeah. Na Louise Adok se wa don ko e ba ha ene ye bidi nkomo binti. Yeah. Tina.
E ko me chiao.
Eko Asifwa Vincent sign
Michan. Solid young man.
Osei.
And
I saw no contest here call.
I've
had some.
Say I call him.
Hey, me am senior.
Oh yeah, Juma pa.
Eko Vincent Asifwa. Oh ye brutal.
Oh yeah, Juma papa.
Carol we meet or boy Juma.
It's a call, maybe I will be a bit chow. Na kosi ye Juma matafo.
Okay, young MPs caucus.
Absolutely.
Oh, Carol Sudan
Tafoko for. Tane friend Tafoko for.
Over the Tafoko for.
Oh yeah, Juma papa.
Carol Sudan.
Yamisha record, maybe I will be a Yamisha pa.
But
anyway, Madam from Carol is my mate.
Yeah.
I
will go on.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on.
I know yes, I was president one more time, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Anyways, I take a Kwabena to say.
And the first time I take on air.
On air,
yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, oh, that's nice.
Oh, but yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah.
But
wow.
The first time I met you, was it in tech? Then looks be I check.
Time I'm student politics.
Yeah, I check.
Hey, they are so. Anyways, campus politics. And
I didn't know.
This is the moon shadan to say first, no.
Politicians you cramp. Together activism.
That's why a student politics. You're mostly a politician, but student politician.
No, student politician. Would you are guided by the struggle? And yes, because some universities are there. Student politician wants to drive a car, and like it was
very exciting.
Oh no! No, like yes, when we met for a CC meeting.
Yeah.
Oh no, you'd love it.
But me kai say you will go and say over notice board as a student a throw article.
Oh yes, yes.
Son of article man. Naturally you are like, hey. You know me kai say son of man betro. Your friend is saying Ernesto Betro, Xavier Sosu. Xavier Sosu was also a very good writer. Lord Hammer. Hey, Oko Kaya because you ask yourself, hey, you know university. What's the kind of new man much for those times?
No, struggling. Not new you.
And Achana bring to so by, no. Yeah. Achana. Benji. Charlie. Wow.
I think Benji be JCR president.
Benji JCR president. Yeah. When because Benji knows how ono one train and no final year and contested for JCR.
Yeah.
I think when he came first year or second year and contested JCR. But at the time our contest number was level 300.
No.
If you remember,
he was active all over the place.
No. I mean when he contested for JCR president, Commonwealth Hall.
No. Yeah, like Sami mate Aoku. He contested at the time and also contested.
They also contested. Okay.
But he was active.
Very. From day one. Yeah, very active. Yeah. Very because because I'm picturing time will be in my room and all campaign. All campaign in my room. Charlie.
The struggle was fun.
Wow. That was really good. It's at times really gone student politics then
No, and look, I don't know. No, one who na bana bekasana nku ya wan hwe nkasa bi mu.
But me kai John Kuma and a baby.
Yeah.
John Kuma ta na our campus no aba.
No, na me first year no.
And our first year. Okay.
Omo okoye na Igwe ni we buy. Bernard.
Sure.
And it was fun. For no one was there for 3 years. We are no SRC president.
Yeah, SRC president. When me kai ye na Kalota
acti no. Okoye na Asha sube acti.
Okay.
Okoye na acting after no there was another acting. Asha contested with
because I remember say Rocky Obin.
No,
who's a Rocky Muyi and so SRC if you remember.
Yes.
Confusion No, you thrown about 3 times. Even I come out.
No, it was there for 3 to 4 years now.
But you know say Rocky's vice was Kotoko CEO immediate past no.
Oh yeah,
I know very.
I know.
Oh, Charlie. Those were the days.
The time Rocky. No, I know Rocky. It was Lord Hammer more
Yeah.
Lord Hammer.
Any
Onisami.
Ansana. No, but okay. Time Omokofa lawyer Morris, lawyer Kutu Ampao. Case be against the university. Now Lord Hammer ne guy DM for Riata.
No, I know there was a rustication
state secretary. No?
Yeah. It was the rustication issue.
Rustication.
Was a demonstration manager BBC na Efemukrama.
He won the case.
Yeah, they won the case.
Oh, they did.
They won against the university.
Yeah. For 2 years. They fought the case for 2 years.
Sure.
No, it was fun. Yeah. Anyway. But the Basa. Every BS as president or that came. Hey. Who's the active with them that came? Zikan everything.
Anyways. Lawyer Chumberima Akwaba. Lawyer Uko Uni Wagana.
Partly. Kakra. Says my son was good.
Yeah. On make a first degree.
No, my first degree, I'm going to.
Oh, that
I said, well,
anyway, bro, Commonwealth Hall.
It was in our country.
I was not a bed owner.
Yeah,
how
could you have been a bed owner? It was our time, the Equity M Plaza, if you remember. Library anymore.
It was even much more exciting than that. Because you could have enough space.
Got a bed roof soccer.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm a captain of the freshest team.
Oh, okay.
It's immediately after the freshest games, you know.
Okay.
And no man.
In our block, bay.
Beginning of L. They started with L16, L block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlie, yeah, M block.
M Plaza was the best.
Wow, that's nice. That's
you would
nice.
have other immigrants from the other colonies come. Hey, we are Mr. Catcher the master shift. It was fun.
That was some really good memories.
But I found common medical traffic. I want to be training master for the.
Oh, okay. Now, what?
And this year, Mako.
Oh, this year,
Mako, because me.
Where who changes be?
No, because you should know.
Oh, I mean, compared to Tamaname or Honadi,
okay,
there has been a lot of changes. But some of the changes need to be one more. I mean, I started quite even before Vincent became an MP. So, of course, I mean, I mean, what I say, internet, the phone is an important one. Somewhere we started from 1996 or 7, one of them.
It's in the check.
To somewhere. Because maybe Bakodi police in the first maybe at the time was tough.
Oh, okay.
That was 1992. And you know how they just we was here. But I need piano. You know, I was a kind of Mama and I book my stuff. I mean, or here to Sunday, Nana, Ajim Penny or something. Me Hona, and I would be more than 20 something years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
I want something, but I mean, I think something tough swami. Was none now or such a Bonsu.
That's true.
And Sana, ye became Makoto say the late Abefa, a yetafono. As Mikasa Burns said, Jones with the lady, and then the crooked crack near Uniform Poo, a uniform emprin, when I fell on his own. Why I was a video of it. Have you tried? Near that, Tafode. So far, it's a me how MPs in this me Baba so dear. I'll give much credit to Akuto said than the other person.
Obviously. No, and
the church, I mean, the performance, none of them. Asempa 94.7.
But he was the first MP.
No.
He was the first MP.
That be also German Zabos in Negutas.
Make I say,
oh, no, Tafoswam, no, they boom, Tafonuswam, they boom back. There be no class, some Obi.
To say, Oko Obatakra. Lawyer, Obatakra there. Secondary constituency. Papa was on Gumamo started 96, even 92. 96 na esikado nyina ka secondary constituency in 2004 and omukreti and lawyer Jogate was the first MP and he's been MP since for esikado and he say and say oh assess here you cannot assess time and a boom since he became MP for the area.
meti and me argument and say open if I want homody Anthony Akoto say.
Oh sure. But the point is he is
it's an unfair comparison.
The second
MP. Me compare
a conchair.
But I'm not even starting a combo in this case.
Oh no, he has a target.
Me must only just about a call or who may say. Me free some metana honwa nipa no ye MP brana metiso metipromo no. Eh so James Abus.
Okay.
Okay. To nan na bedu ekoso. Ekoso no ya. Akotoka so nko bi me na akotoka bi me eko ntimi ntunda. Empo na kwa what I say? Oh, of course, I mean there is a fact. Sabi Jacob van Crency. I'm just saying what I know. Okay, the minimum dance and the media. It make me for office I so from that year na make say na me call when I say be start to kotana ho no. Be pum na year minimum tafon se no. So wo busa me say MPs abesene ko. No me tafo MPs. What that tafo so am me tafo whichever. Uma abom ho den dia me say I will take Okoto first and then
oh enu dia
it's undoubted. I mean enu dia yen pa bi anto. Or ye ni from dia bi obetim bia de boa that constituency and one more be din dance. But enu dia yeah, for no na de enkra nim tin say na wo mo kopre ho say na wo mo party mo say
who would you support between the two?
No mean support mu bia Vincent is my junior brother lead ni kwa de Martin din ba na minim so no pon na tie to be honest with you minim person one na wa no program nti men you see me principle no say in political party obi a de share nti men yeah I don't really believe in oh when I say when they say me Indian say obi oba bia na face obi oba ya cha nyonko se bia na say matana oseje mense bosi di but matana akoma dia koto more than oseje mense bosi
ba sa no so wa anya fair
awa na fairness is which one is fairness my lord hope was say fairness is like beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder what you say it wa when as man fair but me dem say me fair from what I've said anyway, but I'm not against I mean oseje mense bosi anyway but I'm just saying what I know
okay
what I say me ni bibia tia many
about current student activity.
Having said that, you know,
yeah, Hanika said, "What drama?"
Mame, Abant me met back also Menchao man.
Okay.
One na air contest for a chance constituency. If I'm Samuel Usubrako.
A chance for Eastern region.
Achim Swedro
Kingsley Honorman.
Kingsley Yako ya Achim Swedro.
Chance ni after Chimodan, who fetch Chimodan, one kakre, I want you free. Monisho host, CJ fee.
I the same area into Ofwasia Yerebi or Daya, Aquitia, Achim Swedro, and Achiase. In the Achiaso constituency, and
Achiase different. Achiase, I'm trying to.
No, Achiase in Kingsley Hall. That Kingsley Achim Swedro, and Macacho.
Achiase is not a constituency. Is it a constituency?
It's a constituency. No, it's a constituency. Achiase constituency. David, constituency. Achiase constituency.
Kennedy Namiki. Kennedy
Kennedy or saying
oh
on no way Achim Swedro.
We say Achiase na money constituency. Maybe you didn't know, but that is it. Achiase na money constituency. Krobidi yes, it's true. But and the name of the constituency. I can was me. Tafuna money you crew and that constituency so just as Swami.
The last time I went to Kennedy's constituency in Okoba to say Achim Ewisa. Achim Ewisa, for example, is in Kennedy's constituency.
Santo Ewisa.
Santo Osafama from Okro. I hold in Achim Swedro constituency. In from that, and interestingly, that area, Ufri or there, Achim Swedro, Achim Swedro, it's Ahinkramafo. And you're on Beka. Bibi abuana we
different. Bibi okay. Bibi anyway, this Samuel Usubrako or say me ba menche man.
Or contest wo
on the NDC parliamentary candidate. Of course, my parliamentary candidate. I mean, we meet because yes. Oh, I call them me so me no dey say the woman go print on pretty we no.
Okay, there's some information obi say
let the Martin din have been na minim no 1
okay.
If I'm buy cannot and I didn't know so when one so can make us one not na.
Yeah.
Because have be out here not.
Maybe not here no interview.
But some information. I say Achim Achiase and Achim Swedru used to be one constituency.
And was splitting. Okay. So yes. So now I make a chance in a constituency, and then Swedru to answer a constituency. Now I mean Odan answer a constituency plus.
Ofuasia
which is Kwabena Akotia good. Odan yes. I want to yeah, and then
I wouldn't say even Kennedy Hono. Kennedy Achim Swedru say Hono yes controller man e kwa contest no. Controller and accountant general.
On when we go MP. Nyankopon hu nyina mo bono nkai Yesu di mo me.
Controller na person go to Kennedy o.
Yeah, tafo na so nu say you won former MC so enso ko. Tafo constituency and can was me Vincent ni no.
Or former.
I mean the first one buy you first MC. Or no
so a former.
How do you know Zika?
Oh, Zika. What is now former MC How do you know something? Push the button.
Okay, nti baby abo ana no ye Ebrim constituency. Honso na yi eba no. Charles Oredu, South Africa High Commission.
Hey! What is happening? You see, these are indications of something.
Of going to opposition. And something.
But why do you think it's
an indication of going to opposition?
Something. This is an indication
of going to opposition.
No, but how is it an indication? For people who contest for MP,
they know they are going to opposition. Police know that they are going to opposition.
It's an indication.
It's an indication that they are going to opposition.
This is an indication.
It's an indication that they're going to position.
I'm not aware.
I am telling you, you are aware. I am not aware. I am putting it to you that you are aware.
He refuses to be aware.
About him say in that enclave. Then so one interesting thing is that constituencies need to solve because there are so many constituencies. It was a Asante across Manson is within that enclave. Odan is in there. Akwetia is in there. Achim Swedru is in there. Friends saying Achiase is in there. And Ofuasia Irebi. So many constituencies in that small enclave.
I mean, you wouldn't answer be able to dinner on Bembe, but I was
wise and population wise fine.
No, because from where what I saw. Achim Swedru is not that big.
It's not.
The constituency is not that big. Odan is almost one town constituency. As a Winneba.
Yes.
Almost like a one town constituency. Baby, a son. Akwetia so. And Kojo Hono, I don't know Kojo Honi or Fuasa you the minimum ho ye. I don't know how and also a son. But apart from that, they are Canadians also.
Oh, I mean, you wouldn't be far from the truth, Obi. But the honest truth is there. What led them to make or to separate, for instance, Swedru from Achim Senior that will be based on maybe numbers.
And I mean, maybe. I think it's about time Gambaga and Nalilgu is split into two.
But is it not?
Of what?
It's not.
A boom.
They are never wow.
Never walk on a man.
Gambaga not ten who we say Obi kindly talk about Ablekuma Central or Kaikwe North and Akwetia constituency. Say a orphan constituency or more betuaba.
Yeah, then
my husband and mom Saturday.
Oh, Saturday we are. Opportunity, second. Yes, I never.
Oh, okay.
Niki, no. About of India, say,
on so going.
Was it double?
Quisi or pon for su.
On and you're going to go guy.
Oh, yeah, would say.
No, I was, you know, what I don't know.
We have a question upon Fosu.
I don't know. Oh, where then?
Former constituency youth organizer. Obeying, Kwesi Obeying Fosu. Kwesi Obeying.
But I think
popularly known as Baba Tofik. Homeboy.
Homeboy.
The NDC guy no
only a central.
Only Baba Sadiq.
Baba Sadiq.
Baba Sadiq.
No, but I think Akosia will not be
a bad choice.
Masa.
No, for
me how the
one term MP.
This time I mean
that's the only question.
Bantama is almost becoming. But for now,
can't you read the signs? Bantama there is going to repeat itself.
What did I want to no soon?
Oh, Nasa won't follow. Okay, that make me about lawyer. What were you expecting him to do?
That's a good question anyway.
What was I expecting him to do? At least be able to do things that would enhance the lots of the people.
But who says that is not happening?
You see, I asked the first question, you didn't answer.
For
the constituents in terms of enhancing their welfare. Answer. Then you threw it back to me, and I gave you the criteria and the benchmarks. He should probably be able to help create jobs, get people employed.
Our first-hand information. But you cannot put him on the spot. Who has their jobs? So how would you expect him to
get you there? To the issues
yes, I know.
Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Munya butre atik me pacho. Me bobo amanfo yemwo ha. Obi say Obi Kwada so two is a one-term seat. You check from Hilda one term, a free Yakoto. Did I free do one term? A free did two.
No, why?
I'm not only on Ujai. And Dr. Nwama here one term. And another doctor, so Kingsley Abba. Hey, Professor Kingsley Nyako. But no, on the so bit my 2 terms on. Another day.
Na question you buza wan.
It's na
kwani nasa ko who buza na say yes you know baka.
The caucus member. Yeah, the caucus member.
Who buza na yes you know baka we can do. That man to my end there me say Said na we go to the Asante.
Cecilia did want them.
Is it about them?
Cecilia where?
Is it about
for Bantama.
She did want them.
There were 2 times. We can check.
Oh, from 2002.
Yes. No, you're not.
No, okay.
And this is about Anani.
So Roberto has always been a constituency on his own.
Oh, no.
Okay, maybe they are verifiable. We can check. And
the name was in fact in Tamale, yeah, can resource no. And before opening your answer, Bantamanyam Bedria.
No,
and it was because it was a constituency on his own in 2000.
No, but it's going to be an account. And I said, I mean, it isn't an account and they acquire is Jason.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe
I'm even told Dr. Friakoto did 3 terms from 2009 to 2016.
What is
it? No, before 2016, Akoto was out of power. He was out of office. Or 2 terms.
And I'm getting 2 terms.
Okay.
Over 2008 to 2012.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
2 terms, no, yeah.
In the 2 terms, that's for Dr. Akoto free. Say Akwetia. Ernest Yaukumi. Akwetia Starboy. And I friend saying.
One party for the Bonubuga and the Kasampa party for the Bonubuga.
It's a vicious cycle.
The Omoyan and the Anjano on my name, but Kayaka can about.
Now, I mean,
I'm bang.
The one was able to.
Now, a honor yaw, and that's your community, baby.
Oh, and I make but Ninko for the Bonubuga.
When I just don't know,
I mean, so women so many and Ninko for Bonubuga.
When is
that's the truth.
No,
no, catch myself. I
saying, I must say. Yeah.
Addressing. No, yeah, you see addressing and I addressing on
addressing now. What the addressing now?
On the side, my papa. One of them small girl, me out there. As a right
Honorable Collins, as I was MPP for Hyman Echo. Say, Honsu, your fan constituency.
Sam, see, you know, I'm coming.
David. Oh no, MC can come. Second come on.
And I think say the original treasurer woman.
Okay. I send a man for win.
But I want to mess around. One more than 2 Michigan to because the entrance. Mr. Roma,
no, I think are you saying say Manav can win? Your friend is saying Honorable Muntaka.
He can give me a good run.
But don't you win that?
And elections,
forget it.
He can give me a good run.
Forget it.
Because on Anka, the best time Ananka's own man call was last election.
Yeah, the last one.
And we in Buga
MC in the call,
yeah, Buga. Hey, the distance,
the gap was too wide.
It was humiliating and yet too much. It was humiliating.
As one say elections in Obi, so what you say here? The number of constituencies, police stations are MPP at control, and also
no, but
and also I'm telling you, and also
true.
Oh, and also
they wanted to refuse to. As I was
keep man into this country, Mr. Nadal.
Even though you lose, but
there's no way you win as I was sitting. Okay, another crap on one crime position was still they lose.
Was that another court they are very because no, it's a unique constituency. You must be Obia or free ho.
It doesn't matter what you think.
No, I say Obia own free ho acquire MC into also.
Oh, na say by appointment.
Okay, into
no me like
Mama Yamra issues no so na fe Yamra medi enkomo and the big story LI is a good parliament from the trade ministry. faces some roadblocks in Parliament. Honorable Collins, he would help us to appreciate the Ekosiisen from at least minority for Nsemo Maka Ediafa LIs. Reconsider decision on importation of tribes and other product. Guta tells government. 24-hour economy welcoming but will depend on demand and supply. AGI and so opinion on the 24-hour economic policy.
The game changer. The game changer. Oh, of course. Why not?
Okay. Those are some of the major issues. Maybe first we'll start with the LIs in Parliament, which is seeking to restrict the importation of some selected product into the country. Honorable Collins Adoma Kumensa, then Unimfa LIs, but why is it facing opposition? AFAC?
Well, Honorable Brian.
Yeah, Brian Champion. Majority chief whip.
Happy birthday. In fact, so on the floor of the house, and I'm who say the majority leader, now minority leader, say Onshiano.
Yes.
Then they had some discussion and on mobile. One of who say the chief whip, minority chief whip, sorry. When the minister tried to lay the paper, the airline, and in Komobi course, and during the discussion, it became clear. Say, I think the consultations and deep enough to everybody's understanding.
Consultation with more parliamentarians and I said to the stakeholders.
May can't see or
parliament, yeah.
It me realize say the discussion and the consultation even amongst leadership and to me and to an extent.
Yeah.
Now but even within Parliament, who didn't come? It seems that the rationale behind the airline there, who didn't come amongst us, everybody thinks a idea are buying the bar in the infrastructure. Just that utie guta and it's a more piece of utie guta now utie other stakeholders now. Guta quite the one person sent a message say 6 months ago, and the deputy minister Dokua informed me about government's intentions of this way. But since then, this according to Guta in the panel. Since then, no Oman take BBA don't say Parliament, and that's why I'm to the rice growers association president, non so a piece of them. Omunina feel say the idea is good to help local production, local productivity, but they feel say and common and koso. In fact, even on the floor, say the minority leader say even the majority leader has done some amendments. You may be also say some tidy up. The issue was the time. Because they see a rise by I think 18 for latest by 22nd.
Okay.
Now LIS would
say the 21 working days.
Nature say when late at that time I see a bedroom Saturday, Sunday.
Sure.
Otherwise, this particular life of the Parliament will be ending. That's the next year. And that means that that's what's be late for floor. And another thing said there was a rational. It's me that they made my kind and say Mesre consultation. It's an opportunity for the minister and all the other stakeholders, and Tnasi. No money in some way because some of the data and I think me quite not I've not matete, but I mean who figures no say the let's say got stomach $164 million.
Yemade.
Yemade.
Krabagana. Yemade.
$164 million.
Cow ne intestines.
Yes. $164 million.
And that's a year.
A year.
And that's crazy.
How much we spent?
No, he's all the elements.
Beverages, $200 million. Toilet rolls, $100 million. Tin tomatoes, $1 billion.
1 billion.
1 billion tin tomatoes.
Dollars.
Yes. Fresh tomatoes from Burkina Faso.
Yes.
$100 million. Rice. Rice, $800 million. I think money.
Cereal, same toast in your cereal.
I think
Maninye Oria.
Sugars,
Mm-hmm.
$300 million.
Yes.
Flour, $600 million. Poultry meat, $400 million. Fish, $245 million. Textiles, $250 million. Cooking oil, $300 million. Tiles and ceramics, $200 million. Plastics, $500 million. Paper.
In a year?
In a year.
But where are we going
million.
to get all those dollars from?
Fantastic. Pharmaceuticals, $750 million. Iron and steel, $600 million. Car and spare parts, $2 billion. Furniture, $250.
So why are we surprised? You see,
Fantastic. You know, the whole idea, no, the whole idea, no, say you better try to regulate. And in fact, I mean, can we? Once another discussion about criminal social media, no, it's not a ban, not a restriction.
A ban would have even been better.
No, a restriction. One of the major problems the minority identify is in the airline, it gives the minister the chance to give permits to fill the gap.
That whole power in an individual.
Now, people were very people felt say,
too much power concentrated on one person. Which
and let's say Rice Go chairman can say it clicked me. Or say obvious or more production into me meeting the local demand.
Sure.
And to know he was suggesting say we import an person for foreign but I saw demonstrate say what rice from a local product answer. And you have to buy, you have to show say what
show.
One of the issues of one say you say yes, you 10 bags of rice for Ghana. Abia look a bit my just try. And you were expecting so the seven penny by the count, but import never ban. It is 100% no, which means local production in Yento. So his point was that to help them to be on their feet, no, before Obeko to close the gap, no, you should be compelled under the LI to buy from the local people and show say wakoto ansani amount permits to go and bring. Nina discussion before say because obviously we're just 20 items and the total is $10 billion.
$10 billion
for just 20 items
in 1 year.
Yes, for 20 items.
Hey,
so you can imagine say all the time I say I'm talking just 20 items. I say I buy making sure so he has this amount of dollars to help you buy this thing from abroad. I mean, say, sign this employment because it's an indication say there's a demand somewhere. And in part hire more people so that we can produce more for them to bring the money and buy. And it's way and come I think say the idea no dear. Me sure say it's a bad idea. Biana and common any consultation and na anko deep enough. This is an opportune time. Say we be had an idea say ba for eka. And then meeting obi kasa almost say any immediate. It may take some time before implementation of Kwabena start. It's a good time. Say minister no any the stakeholders ni be taking come. Say they be gradually no. Sa figure say obi. Some of them are
it's scary.
Quite scary.
$10 billion a year just to import 20 products.
20 products.
That's
Yamadia you know
in the abattoir no mukuna ntwe na yamade omo de yeden omo tugu
the demand is the demand.
It's a recent phenomenon. The importation of Yamade is a very recent phenomenon.
Obi, for me, I think say nkomodie no ekoso na yenina e be quite good for your importers. They can even give more ideas as to how you should structure the airline. Okoso no mudi nkoma. They can advise on how some of the things can be done. You know, message say buying through the minister and also any engagement. Say they good and any kind or say yes, they've been informed, which means say maybe some initial discussion be also. But probably from the more cases say ebi antiase no ankoye into no omonkoso no muni nkomo. But definitely there has to be a way as a government and as a Omanhene, we should try as much as possible to change this
numbers with you
because your course your economies near the Debbie America opa your economies the way we are saying if you don't eat what you produce your currency will always be forget it. If you don't produce what you eat it will be problematic. You know abuying effort or they ba we know so we say it's a share local people no businessman be great to say abuy away he may even put more money in the tiles to say ceramics. He may even put more money in toilet rolls.
Sure.
Maybe 100 million for toilet roll. Toilet roll, $100 million, and you're spending. It's these kind of initiatives has a way of boosting the local entrepreneurs to move into such areas, knowing very well say we now by air restricted, so they can fill the gap.
Very well. Métier Atik Mohammed Bansana, the management of the National Lottery Authority wishes to inform all entities, individuals interested in operating and selling Lotto product. So, on my extended registration for the year 2024 to Thursday, 30th November. In the Mr. So won't register wa opesa wonso operate Lotto Ghana, private Lotto operator, you have to register. All interested parties who could not register earlier now have that opportunity to pick up application forms from all NLA offices nationwide. Now also register. Good news, good news, and they say NLA governing board Agiatum say for the year 2024 registration fee Monteso now a 1.5 million Ghana cedis. But see I'm more teso they about 500,000 Ghana cedis plus a monthly fee of 50,000 cedis. You don't miss this opportunity to register. Register now and become an operator. For further inquiries, only NLA, your customer service in Incomo, 0266 087 966 0266 087 966 NLA development through games. In the way, reduction where they are massive from 1.5 million to 500,000. In the Mestremo, so won't register. And yes, who operate without registering illegal operations, Embrano NU ABD. In a related development, Game Park Limited and so pick 4 game, amount for Agiatum pa. You just have to pick your phone, dial *946# *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Obe selected 4. A boom mawa uko usika ye bru. Uko yen website and so gameparkgames.com. Obe to me a play on the website. You can download our app from the same website. Game Park app from the same website. You just have to wait and watch our live draw. Air draws every day. 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. Monday to Sunday. In the Usha draw now numbers na eboa usika bebre. Game Park Games, more moolah, more power. And through this same game, I can Enra last week, the announcement eba say Stephen, Mr. Stephen or Seshi Asarenso. Na yasi wedi 108,000 Ghana cedis. 108,000 Ghana cedis. Na neshwehwe akwa yedin in the Game Park for Stephen. Na almost in the number no started with 024. Now I ended with 414 and with 414. Me pa just say unim Stephen pass on this message or say she Asawenso say nisika no train 108,000 inkane 1.8 billion ena edawa train me pacho wa in the honorable say osu onim ni say yampasa onim na yebema honorable 5,000 Ghana cedis reward anyone who would help us to find Stephen. Me pamocha any bresem. And you call on all our social media handles. Just send us a message through our DM. Hey, make honorable. That be lawyer Chum or 5,000 that whole air trained in my young and then you are good to go. Game Park Games, more moolah, more power. What's it why there? Nasa wonye nasa juma wa ya nse wa me yehu nipa no na be so full can question serious we do all the 5 penny ma anko mu wa 8 ni ma we enye that's the good news. As I think we ba cho open tank e dia store in sewer a syntax tank a strong a science so tough color bia of tank open green tank open red ope ash, ope indigo, ope blue tank ni na syntax e baby dia now dey see dan so kama inner layer bia ope say a double layer, triple, quadruple, as many layers as possible. Syntax e baby e dia amount ye wo over 300 agents in Ghana. So ope say order tank for 0244 335 168. Syntax tank e strong e tough. Atik me enti on these LIs before Parliament.
Me that's it. Obi Mamincha Republic of Gamaga for me. Mamincha will be a OTA and Osei. So I see a bit. I mean, Mecca, the problems with the general idea of imposing restrictions on the importation of goods. Ghana is a signatory to the WTO. And WTO is there to facilitate free movement of goods, like free trade.
Sure.
What I say. And the member states are not supposed to erect barriers to trade, whether tariff barriers or non-tariff barriers. And so yes, sir. And one of the ways are you can it's a form of non-tariff barrier. In just as a form, a non-tariff barrier. Say yam penim maum crowd numa dudu a peno. And answer no background, I say more some kind of license or permit, whatever. It's a form of non-tariff barrier, which is against international trade rules. Needy kind no. Secondly, why are we doing that? If you read the literature, protectionists on Crawford and Amamaya omo pese omo protect local producers from outside competition. Usually one of the arguments is advancing for being protectionist is to protect what they call nascent industries. So they have the nascent industry argument. Say afi na omo sectors ni bi enyi omo nyandru sa pension to be globally competitive. Nti ese ye mo ana aban no mo protection so that they can grow up to that point. But what I foresee and is in this situation see any outright ban no you see restricted ban and restrictions on imports. Now the difficulty with that is, and it's been proven that there are several demonstrations of how this has failed. Ghana Hakra, we've had experience with that. Once at some point we're having import controls, and more licenses, and it happened very much so, and it happened very much during the days of the PNDC. What it did was it led to corruption. It became a corruption enterprise and a corrupt enterprise. A man for 20 licenses no and omushada omukranuma na ye horde. And at the end of the day, not only did it breed corruption, it also led to higher prices. Why are we even importing? The economic logic behind importation, and it's when local production and our local supply is unable to meet local demand. The difference between supply and demand, is what you fill that gap. You fill that gap through imports. That's the basic economic logic why we import. Say upe adiwe, but locally near uono, and so and I won't be cry. Then you import to meet up that demand. What I say. Now, in that situation, if we say that we are going to place a restriction on how much we import, I say how much are we producing locally? Now, Dudu saying what is the difference between the demand and the supply locally, so that difference can be met by imports. So the way is okay, I'm restricting the imports to say 30%, 20%, and so on. If you don't know that difference, now we are restriction. Now, what happens is that you are going to create monopolies. Import monopolies. And because want me to import, they will determine the price for you. It is no longer competitive. They decide how much they are going to sell it for. The prices are going to shoot up. And outright banner. Let's just say a bimba. Until local production, they say a buaman kosro. What I say? That way, individuals like Colin said would begin to invest in some areas now. That would there's a need for it, there is a demand for SAR products. But if you say there's going to be restriction, which means you are going to license people, you are creating import monopolies. At the end of the day, Ebema prices are costly, corruption is going to be the order of the day. Because minister now woman to me say on licenses, Niope is discretionary. Uber and it's going to be, it could end up being permits for cronies, party supporters, and the rest of it. What is here? And what you would do is now omu number determine price no. What is here? And it's also going maybe omu capacity is not enough. Like I said, if you don't know the difference by way of percentage, how much in percentage terms is the the difference in demand, Now maybe we call license in the 30, for example. Meanwhile, now is 70 for Juma. they will not be able to meet the local demand. Until still, there will probably be an increase in local production, but still there will be some outstanding demand that cannot be met. And like I said, eventually there's going to be an increase in prices. Beyond the monopolies determine how much they're going to sell it for, no. That unmet demand also is going to push up prices. That's another problem. Now let's look at the areas and our products are yes, banning. I mean, we are going to place restrictions on. Yeah, my dear, say we shouldn't even be having a discussion about restricted imports. I said banning outright.
Yeah, my dear. No. Now banning local production on
No, but before because it's a recent phenomenon. Me turn them.
Okay.
Oh, me my turn them. What I say, and this is something I've said several times. It's a recent phenomenon. And the young cra Yamadi and free Argentina and Brazil. Na envy Yamadi okruma.
Yeah, we nam.
Na envy Yamadi.
Yeah, I'm Yamadi across you.
And this is not an inelastic, like I can say, a perfectly inelastic demand.
Inelastic demand.
What I say, you can do without it.
Yeah.
What you say, you just change your preference, and there are substitutes. Yamadi and Niwa and Jay, I can say, fish or hop.
But I won't say you're never been so one Yamadi with my heart.
Massa. No,
Yamadi and come on.
No, but I say Yamadi, you will look at Yamadi and Ukraine. I appreciate the any taste too.
Oh, okay.
So we can ban Yamadi outright, and there won't be any problem. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You even realize it because of frozen Yamadi. A lot of people don't even like the fresh ones, no. And once you become coast or no, I cotton a brony wewu, not the conifi. So there are some of them. Outright ban is the way to go. I don't support the idea of placing restrictions and placing restrictions and now map permits, because you are going to create some import monopolies. At the end of the day, very counterproductive. But the other issue is we are going to either ban or restrict imports of some products that are in high demand. What are we doing locally to help producers to be able to up their production locally?
But it's part of the plan, no?
Which is? LI is a law.
Yes,
it takes a policy to be able to do near year.
Sure.
What am I saying?
Sure.
So let's take poultry, for example. Poultry farmers are complaining. Say poultry feed is becoming expensive. What is government doing to ensure that poultry feed is less expensive? You take another product like tea roll. What is government doing to help local producers of toilet rolls? You don't see any clear plan. You see, Ansana, Ubeye Bibisano, there should be a master plan, local production, so that people are not turned away from consuming what is locally produced. Look, as far as there is demand and supply, people always look. Like once you open up your economy, you move from Adia Ever and Otak, you begin to trade, no. And yet there will be flow of goods in and out. And what determines the flow of goods in and out? Demand. Unless you are a Robinson Crusoe economy, like you are a closed economy, you don't trade with anybody. And we've had that experience. Some countries have tried it, but some doors. But once you say we are going to open up our economies to trade with other countries, no. There's no way, even if you ban that are in high demand, people will smuggle those things into your country, because there will always be a way to meet that demand. And to say, these are things that are in high demand now. Now you face a higher some local producers, which is the argument protectionists always advance. And you need to do BB locally. What I say, why is it that the last round of or the current round of the WTO is been inconclusive? From Doha, the Doha round, the current round now, because of what? Agricultural subsidies. The American government and the other big economies are subsidizing their farmers, but they are telling others not to, because it is against WTO rules. But they continue to do it because they can't help their local farmers. And to want to restrict imports, and I want to ban imports of or importation of certain goods. I said we should have a master plan. You don't just get up one day and say, "Oh, you can ban it." Now ban demand. No, how are you meeting that demand? No, and yet at the end of the day, people will be smuggling goods into this country to meet that that demand must be met no matter what. However it is met, a month for be pen ho kwan and ombenya ho kwan to meet that demand. What is here? Until what is government's master plan towards meeting, like helping to meet the demand locally? DNA the boa local producers. What is here? So LI, I would have expected that LI would come with another policy document that is very clear on these specific 22 or 23 products. So okay, yendi LI airby. This is the alternative policy about 82 and 82 akwemu to help yen local producers to increase their production so that half of the demand is met somewhat and the little I can will be met through imports. But would the LI about to stop them from importing or to restrict importation? In principle, it's a good idea, but you see, successful is when you have higher production locally. But maybe due to preference in taste and BB, we can produce this mobile phone. But maybe there are certain things about it are different from what you would have imported. And there is mobile phone locally, but AB and Numa Binti. And if you are banning importation, they will still have mobile phone to use anyways. But Yakati Rose, local production, and so on here, Uko Banea. How do you expect people? At the end, there will be shortage.
So, or more restricted. Maybe 60-40. So then you can ramp up 40% now. I can.
No, the enemy Bisano. What is Obiang country and say when it comes to toilet roll, local production, ASC, which is able to meet this percentage of demand. Okay. And the difference that is left, is what imports take care of.
Yeah.
Obiang country and say. Yeah. And when you create quotas, non-tariff barrier, either licensing or permit given, whatever it is, at the end of the day, which means that you biya na ebetimi akranumana ababiem. What you are doing, like I said, you are creating import monopolies, and also some also. So you don't want to solve one problem and create another. That's not what you want to do. That's why I've said, look, what is this LI should come with another master plan. Say crowd say we want to industrialize. We want to. Nkrumah tried it with import substitution, the import substitution model. But like I said, what we didn't factor at the time was, and the calculation we didn't do at the time was, what is the nature of the demand? What is the demand locally? DNA war, yebitimi a substitute and so on and so forth. But we just said, look, about glass, Ghana should begin to produce glass. Maybe the quantity we can produce will not be enough to meet the demand of the Ghanaian market. What I say? Until you get to a point, people continue to import. Because if they want to compete, import here, prices no so kakra. Local one egu, then monopolies will take over and begin to increase their prices and so on and so forth. Until I say, it's a good thing to begin to say, look, things we have comparative advantage over.
Asempa FM.
And I'm happy with Shenyomana listing. They are not products we have competitive advantage over, but comparative advantage. Which means if you take the unit cost, the cost of producing a unit in Ghana is lesser compared to Anka Ukraba. Poultry it'll be cheaper to buy local poultry than sa akukofos na yediban. Sa akukofos na yediban. Ebimu acho. Ebimu are decade old, 5 years old, and so on. What is here? And some of them are even GMO nyema. But Ghana, your poultry is organic. What is here? Our poultry, it takes between, I think, 7 weeks or so for them to be whatever. But we're 3 weeks now. We're being what is here? Until we have comparative advantage.
But force akokone what box, ne bone for power.
Sir? Because they are 10 years old.
Ne bone for
and no, they are supposed to, elsewhere they are not wholesome. Baby, I hear Kradibano, they are not wholesome any longer. Until they push them. This is what you call dumping. What must here? That's because Myanmar that are not acceptable in one jurisdiction. If they are brought and are imported into another jurisdiction, that is what this whole idea of dumping, which is also another issue against WTO rules. Yeah. What is here?
But the powerful countries do it anyway.
Of course, because we allow them to. Yes, Ghana phone a call and went to tell them say, "Adia, you've stayed abroad. usua de wo. Have you ever seen Yamade in any supermarket? Omo no mo ka chom say Yamade de awi wa Africa, awi wa Ghana. Mo di buy ye.
Yeah, go African shops.
In Africa mo kra no free ade kono ha. If you are looking for Yamade, I've never seen fresh Yamade in African shop.
African shops, that would be strange.
Fresh one, they have that dried Newman be and no mostly fish, ne cow legs, ne animal. But Yamade fresh, they won't be. In fact, one day you cry, inspector and bow or shop be who, or maybe I say, what is this thing being in your shop?
Osei, in Remu Kunkum,
you or Yamade Ebeton. And the young crop we are in a call, why Cocashom say, Yamade, oh, Mwade mu tuguno. Yeah, we can. It's a business for us. And I'm starting to say, Omu cry Yamade never. Until when you ban it, and yadia ebeha.
Okay.
For me, going forward, no, the idea, even contemplate having that idea in itself is laudable.
Yeah.
Because it takes courage to be able to even think about, say, the way I hear we don't have to continue doing things like as usual and our business as usual. I say some, yeah, I say it's the same. But my issue is in Sisemuno, what will be the nature?
Yeah.
Once who be same now once the same year. Now one you create a bigger problem than the one you are seeking to solve. No? But the idea and the courage to say, look, no man be why. I said to me, ye na the way I see importers and human ever crewman. And I think it's a courageous and bold idea, very laudable. But like Collins has said, there is a need for further
engagement and then
so that the nature and the form will be productive. It will not be counterproductive. Ebe serve the very objective for which these are at the urban. But you create a powerful minister who is going to create his cohort of monopolies. At the end of the day, problem I ever of Nukra, a worse form will be
create bigger problem.
In this life of parliament. Look, we are not in a haste. Ghana and Kobibia 2024 is still a year. We can work yet to meet 2 year consultations near. And we are even able to implement it in the second quarter of 2024. It would become a blueprint. A president is said, would have brand up a trim na but won't be a prayer who koya. This thing will boomerang. It will fall flat in our faces, and it will be difficult for any government or bakery to even start Bibisa. Adi 1 year, good of war museo is a ladder. Would the Maya starting my premise? Maybe munya premise. You will see the kind of uprising now, until something that otherwise has genuine and wholesome objectives, it would crash until we'll all be like, so with their kind of politicians, they created this so they can give permits to their cronies, they can make money from we. Nashe, almost our policy by Afena Akuko Buokra. What is here? Until the original object will be defeated, not because the idea is bad, but Esan say, Yan Tuyabo, and she money. This is Nigeria tried it, did well in some of the areas. And Omuye, they had to increase production in rice locally, and the rest of to the extent that Ghana and Ukraine but we're just there has to be a complementary policy. Ni namno na policy no so enam
plan
and the way it's our policy amike, it should be an actionable policy. It shouldn't just be your policy which is difficult to act on, which is not actionable. Say a simple policy crana deliverables or there are outcomes that you can measure. Say say rice production. You bet me I can say okay, yes, subsidizing fertilizer Ediama will be there or rice production from say 50 acres and above. This is what you are going to get. We are buying better. Because if there's no ready market for it, nobody wants to expand production.
Nobody will do it.
If there's a clear Newman, it guides the policy. It is clear. Everybody knows that me year production now or be our better ho. Now me expanding production now. Me mboka. Now at the end of the day, me produces what yen time more being called Vietnam because emu gumi business. And there could also be another complementary policy that says, wow, we are distributor and a retailer. In your shop, there should be 70, 30, 60, 40. What? Almost 30 BB buy made in Ghana rice and BB visa. And we are saying
Asempa FM. Mamintie lawyer Chumberma. Now Ansana is still talking about trade. Melcom one shopper or Mabua Ghana Papa in terms of retail trade. Now almost the Black Friday promo abind utu kwa manone ka Black Friday, it's a big deal. And they are brutally abagana. Melcom say 3rd November and almost shall say 3rd December and almost be a Black Friday inti you enjoy flaming hot Black Friday unbeatable deals in all Melcom shops nationwide and online as well. And Melcom is you can shop online or Melcom shop behind Munshan and Soemfa, and they will deliver to you. And it's time to shop like never before. Bronya Airbaidi, take advantage of Melcom Black Friday. It is back and it's now live. Yatete this one Kasaminka and Adao. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops into mama yenina yen so Black Friday and the ura Melcom shops now to say adwin akom omu new outlets no massive over the weekend me call takra did the for massive Oko East Legon the same thing other areas. My favorite Aveno Melcom Plus or Aveno massive facility into monko yatete nyoma no eso ehefa de Spintex the also really massive. Melcom for my idea. Yeah, they are because they've started the Melcom Mini. I saw one announcement and I was like, wow, Charlie, that's a smart one. Yeah. Your money test koni Sainsbury.
That's the kind of standard you want.
But I'm hearing say people as a franchise.
For the mini ones, no. I'm for no.
No magic, a dinner to so.
Tesco is very. And at least and also Buama local ownership be eba, which is very positive. Yeah, local ownership eba, which is really positive. Lawyer Chum, me pacho ma yentiewe.
All right, Obi. This airline, having seen some of the items now, I'm outlining what airline. So the copy you tell me that's really the list. It's about 22 items. Rice, guts, there was a poultry, animals and vegetables, margarine or margarine, whatever how you may pronounce it, beer. And then fruit juice rather, soft drinks, mineral water.
Fruit juice na yeboka say na import.
Well, we need a price.
I'm about to send you away or list na mama.
Yeah, so noodles and then pasta, ceramic towels. I mean mosquito coils, soaps, motor cars, iron and steel, cement, and other. I mean, yes. Having seen the cement, having seen the list,
go off the roof.
We shall listen one. Any man do only be more. I'll start my argument with consultation. In the sense, maybe consultation you can make. I may broaden in the pie into when you have to enter. Sugar. Fruit juice. Now see you could more than can you have a fruit zidi. I think you do have manabuzu. I mean sometimes we go grab. And the juice in Guania the bay say watermelon juice, ne pineapple juice, ne side adundia. Can you hike and can you go in a go as any man? I mean, need do be a person be and keep it media. But my consultation say I bind the sign amount to Ibano. One more, a one who did somebody me produce fruit juice. Oh, Kruma, one we had to do a saying. Now, buying to me, at me no more than come on who say. Me jai said, me jai set me more being far fruit juice in macrum. Chum. Would my produce the Ghana for here, let's say 80%. Or capacity no. Now, say, wouldn't near me a buying no. And what didn't win a me be pion kakra. No, what you could do something so you can produce to that quantity or capacity. Sana Montun in that form of consultation, I buy it to an hour. Okay. I buy it me to side and more. I check say most of this and you may yabubo din be 22 items see and mudu do na no. Ebi wo mu I mean what me issues with it. I'll come to those ones, but do na me no mo ya drink set tea roll fruit juice inside the ade no. Ya check say companies no okrom ha no. Na so be your mind ho no rather no. Ewa hoden no mudima produce the Ghana for hwe nyina mpo in the first place. Na so wo ntimi ni nyina do say no mudima produce with the strength or backing of government giving them certain incentives. I bet me a soften woman as a cushion or more to me and young what no I produce sad quantity no and I say demand na ye here no. I no makosalino. I don't think so could do because I know as it stands now somebody an institution like Guta for instance they have issues with this airline.
Yes, sir, because they are primarily importers.
Yeah. Very good. I'm going to say they will have issues. Me who is obi say you have an iPhone. Say you no kroma. Na me nyebu hato. How did this person go to America ba? So what I say?
Yeah.
One more day bad do na visa be the demand na wa ha no ye be afie de ntimi miti. Ti ansam be kofa do na e be shim. Say ko ban se be ye afie demand na ye be 30%. Sorry, if the production here 30%, meanwhile demand near 100%. Obi, how then can you meet Obi idea? So what it means that I was why you come as a cover 17 but that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case, right? You know, Nigerian bar for that 1 year I'm across Nigeria. Obi, one day I'm go to perfume rice at you. Funny story be. My management was what is perfume rice? Other rice and perfume one. As one make answers, but where are some power to me a new government? I'm telling you, man, because rice in the Guana packaging a turning in any local rice. In fact, on to some back price, I've been a basmati at ton. We need anything so called perfume rice be our baby. 90% of the rice I be in Nigeria for do are locally made. But say any one packages and one package in the camera. Don't say be perfume rice be a cotton. We train you do between our one. Nine wow Asempa. By local rice. But one month for whatever reason, Obi, a typical Nigerian rice is so much say one perfume rice.
I wouldn't say they even come here to buy the paddy.
So what
Yeah.
One local rice in the pan. I mean, I've schooled with several Nigerians back in the UK all the way down. Even one pound, no mushi and they were UK. National to UK. There were several of them. Visit to their homes. One local rice. And one more show who's so good. I mean, they have time for that. It's very fun anyway. But to be honest with you, one more. I beg get used to their local consumption. I mean, their local taste and their local taste
change over time.
So what I say? But media answer. So what is an amount? Young Cressa one. Your local rice production design. You enough companies are producing local rice. No much more producing the engine I pay. Now one more the I mean the quality wise at the same you have to standard. Said the money, say what was all the BBC saying, bar. What the come on, you cost any money in 100. And son, I would the restrictions abattoir. Said the Bayer who say, in as much as person who boost to local production, which is very good because the country need to turn it to an. I mean, I'll say you break it, imports, I would say it's media production based. So, a man from Mumbai might be free and change and say, there be a idea, some idea, different conference and chance.
But the in common. Yes, and common around the questions and local capacity no saying and saying you bit me produce it to meet the demand. And yeah, no the import lobby no. The import lobby would love to hear Nkomo say. Well with some Nkomo we mu and the be a kwa na kwa Nkomo say. You make us an answer be see name.
I'm saying Nkomo say na I'm say answer me busa say. What check here who say e bia say nsuo I mean I can't imagine why you be importing nsuo dey back. How? You know what?
And soon put say local capacity any problem. That's what I'm
why should you even bring me now into this country? In so how?
Shops can't like and get them.
In fact, we may not that mom, but one time I told
awake, yeah.
It's one what I buy almost my can say almost every 2 days or something. But I'm not going to can make place at some point. The people want to go and be able to just opposite here. Okay, so say you was Nina I want a new body. I mean, if you are the Ghana Hayadi, Ghana new company and they produce you. So I didn't say you're going to but if I want anybody. I mean, for what reason?
Nensuo put here and no started time because in I don't think local capacity a problem.
We don't even need to know when the TV started. I mean, no. Nensuo the I mean now. Swag. And see, side mo when you into American say. And yes, I would baba. But what they ban here say. I mean capacity new. In a month, no Ghana put me consume be about to see be never see be 2 million. And that would jam the they can produce that 2 million for Ghana. In that case, nothing should come from outside. Simplicity. And we said a making, but Nina Obi Sebeku. It is important to buying create certain incentives for these companies. I mean, so be a company now. Only will be in 20 years ago. As I say, yeah. I mean, how can that motivate me to open a company? How can that motivate me to expand and employ more people? And what? Yes, you want to boost local economy. It is good, but you have to boost it by certain incentives and so. Job move from now on 3 years, on 5 years, on 10 years. I mean, why should the person be on the same level to be on ready by 20 years? It doesn't help. It doesn't help. And a cripple and crofo, I mean, business owners or whatever, from a cripple. Because acquired to a business, I found to me, I was going to find the only company now, which was sending the good because one man into me now. One man into me now. And you on the Kakana, I would be shame when one been part of a loan, and I be an unfolding at come table and over raising from the capital. I buy it to you, son of cinema and one day. It will never be a no be about for one day or coconut. Well, look, young was near as we understand as a piece. It's your book. We have a Joe Tag. I've only good as you. Company no good. Yeah, good too. Near Saka, we will be a company. What is it now over my eyes? At time.
Ghana for only weird.
Customer back on the corner. Proper facility.
Yeah.
It's so funny. The sales and analysis. The expenditure no items. So we do a pilfering. Oh. What trouble?
Just on the counter.
I counted for it.
And also, baby, I'm a man. Meaning say,
Charlie.
Yeah,
Charlie.
So there's a factor into it's sad. Okay, it is sad. And no na Emma Sebita Fracho. Yeah, as what was number be do kromha. Not they capitalize by maltreating our local people.
Because one year is a baby.
So that's it. They maltreat them. And I know could be say we are there and that for example obi afa dey na tick nim say ade na so machine fire na tick in can na ya bo tick from momo. Can you imagine this nonsense? Wouldn't even back on Friday, and on Friday, and so what who put and the able say, imagine how happened to Friday, Nangasa. But these are the things that are happening. Sabin Benizia careful, nay, come at them with a home pine. I depend on them. So, in as much as you say, any money you are, why should you even import Tiro? Are you serious? Tiro? Because you can't do it in Ghana.
But safari tissues, for example, yeah, fantastic Tiro. Fantastic, and that's one company. And imagine we having 10 of those.
Exactly. But it's a 10 never buy. It depends on the incentives government will give. The enabling environment. I will be a team, maybe a segment.
Many companies.
Say again.
Companies.
And not back here.
What does it? But only the number of companies are pay a bond, you know.
No, over 60 companies.
How many of them have been able to, and what measures to today? He was just one man. One man. It's 60 obi, so now to maybe a craft any per 100. For multiply by 60, any person anybody, one person. But so make me general so now I say the who den e boni fupam o pia na chi Bible says inside den emwa de emre ka de who den be boa de emre no say gina wona so yimekuta mi gina wachi no atua ko anim. How will you do that? So in the taxes, some certain tax incentives and so on and so forth. Now, would the Kaskan can so what the brown amount, and I said, about in a lesser quantity or lesser amount, in that the rest will come and boost him back or boost her back to push the company forward. But the Yanasa, some debate in the BR.
And also, the purchasing power of the states now, we misdirect it to. As a you soon the purchasing power of the state because states in the crown what that power no. Rather create jobs in other countries.
They also cry.
And I don't even understand.
So when you look at government's budget.
I don't understand.
Government's expenditure. One of it is we spend on consumption.
Yes.
Yeah, almost when they have given the contracts.
China. Wait.
Even your parliament.
No.
Did we go to Ghana and say support from the Chinese government? Okay. Then get support from the Chinese government.
So you see, the can na obi, but you see, some American say you make me am the enemy ya bobodi bebe. Ya made ya na moka wasem. Na enantwe do ya wosem ya ntom ko mu. Hey. Ko kumase mayanga. The number of cars on in a day. Obi. Who does what on them that they make one answer? I mean, no, where do I disagree? I disagree because say I understand money being pony and why being pony and pony say this particular animal say be and then the be one thing but fair enough. But where do you be how?
And Sikana $100 million.
I mean, there's something. Say
$164 million.
Because you number one at Simmons.
Just veins and
no, the sense can't because obese business. No. Yes, what the buy but. And for that reason, into that say push say one more year and in our session, and those areas that they call bonus or one and they are the corner of one, you may boost you more.
We just need proper abattoirs. Omukuna no more treaty and then we are good to go.
You see, government there has to be a deliberate policy.
But abattoirs, I'm the 2 penny how.
No,
the head papa no.
No, there's a private one. Jefanco is not doing badly.
No, Jefanco.
Who can state-owned
abattoirs? Yes.
Asham and the no.
And a Kumasi the no.
And a Tamadi, the home of the motorway no one. Then okay, so then
still Omusu car ties nibi home. Modern one.
They skin it.
Modern one. Modern abattoir.
Skin no, and use ties no. And sometimes use gas. So LPG too.
Yeah.
You know, but you see, Internamica say government has to have a policy on butchery, and it is one of the few things I'll be suggesting to Nkrofobi. Look, in the coming days, when campaigns, kick off, we would like to see the various candidates' policy on butchery, because it's like we said, it's a multi-million-dollar industry, but it's not being managed. Apart from abattoirs, and that's just one side of the value chain. How meat is sold, under what conditions?
Yeah.
Maybe I know because of my age more. With all respect to Nkrofomutonam or the various butcheries in the markets, Obi. You might age more order. Look, if you know how the meat is treated, one thing I won't
review. Now, I could be in so fin be pay your mother who and hey, Charlie.
Oh,
and for 98 and so
have a clear policy. I been be a clear policy on butchery. Incentives I would be microphone bay jumano. And a value chain no. You see, you can create entrepreneurs even from that.
Yeah.
Another key thing here, I think Mincho and whatever. Yes, adaptation. They are working, and then they know outside to say we should not from there. Are they ready to? Move into a new
facilities exist. They will. What do you say? Ukomanyanka, like the slaughterhouse. When this veterinary forge in a hole. And if government invests in it, and now there's a clear policy, Uko abattoir, proper abattoir. There's a veterinary officer.
It's true.
And if it has, yes, some mad cow disease, a cheap abuana ukuna, Nipan Rinamna, and who's Zanzonia. And they will not even allow you to kill it. They will declare it unwholesome. And once they cry, they will even go and bury it. What I say? There is a part in the neck. Veterinary would have to check to be sure that it is wholesome. And son, and Ubetueska. And these are all revenue generating sources.
Yeah. And job creation sources.
Is taken seriously. I said to me, the Yamadiane, Kotujunkwan, and my
$164 million.
Imagine saying, you could even be exporting because Ghana, livestock, the Yamia Shayon.
Yeah.
BBA, livestock, we could even be exporting meat to the other countries. What I say?
To end with
but one other shocking way, and I don't understand, tin tomatoes, because I know, say, your local brands of tin tomatoes, baby. Is it say, omu import here now? Na omo de way na bomb.
Oh, a bin we become a Kaiser, me police days, you know.
Majority first no more packaging.
My first region was
sanity.
No,
there are some that are
some, but just a few.
Where the Africa?
Yeah, where the Africa?
Yes.
Under 1D1F.
I remember my police days. My first region was Tema, and not me could it to Tin Tomatoes company be. Me count with him, but no more in that area.
No, everywhere not all of them.
Woman not. I can't remember the name, but no,
because now me share social list now. Tin tomatoes and one item $1 billion.
I was a Obi, and you when I it didn't start from $1 billion.
Any food you are eating, just can be.
It is starting from $1 billion. No, it's starting from baby. I could do $1 billion. But then you know, I say, at the end, what they buy, yet simple. On terms of the what the incentives in a policy, proper policy that is former. I'm not forbidding my yeah,
because my worry is
simple. Yeah,
because my worry is for the companies now a year into importation of tin tomatoes. We import large scale tin tomatoes, no. Can't we sit them down, incentivize them, and tell them, say, listen, build the plant here and produce from here? Is that not possible?
It is possible.
No, you see, Kwalugu tomato factory. What happened to it?
No, I know state owned. But they ever state owned the end country because we have a history with state owned enterprises.
Point I want to make. Yeah. You see, it's about commitment. So what happened? You have a site for it. What was it? The Upper East. The Kwalugu enclave, no?
Yes.
They are known for growing lots of tomatoes.
Tomatoes, yes.
And of course, this is common knowledge. You site factories closer to the
raw material.
I mean, to the raw material. Now, NDC Baya, almost on Kwalugu tomato factory. And Kosiaga, it ended up, and I remember Hanatete, Kohonina. Eventually, they started to be Aviomeja. Now, goat, that's a sleeping place for goats and sheep. Yes. MPP Suba and Omkas on better so they will revive it. Basically, and a bim cried the Zabi Mampinabi said, this is in your neighborhood. Now, so one to one BBR. It tells you, so if government, Angasa has begun an initiative, it couldn't see it through. How much more? I mean, what confidence would you excite? And now, you can say, would the private sector see? As far as government's commitment to this process is concerned, oh no,
you see, no.
When is the private sector and you give them proper incentives?
Like what kinds of incentives are we talking about?
No, that's the point. Is here and they import. Omu import here, omu taxes be omutria. Until you tell them, say, Charlie, build a plant here and produce here. In the area, tax.
No,
or tax when you better swam or something like that.
Importation, a cabin, apart from Sigana or the Cotonou Mano.
Yes.
But set up a plant, Obi, and that form.
Yes.
Eventually, what's set up a plant? Eventually, you get the benefit.
You get the benefits.
Of course, but if it is took up.
Yeah.
Obi. Imported already.
Africa. I read the report.
Yes.
As at now, no, say, the production is doing just about 40 to 50% capacity.
Okay.
Why? Because onya even the
tomatoes nimpo.
Because this outgrower system maybe, but even as at now, machine, beautiful machines, very modern ones, but onya even the raw materials to even produce at that level. So it's a the mini animal king. And the conversation here then, yeah, sure said the policy are listening. What you be so the discussion is that everybody understands something must be done to stop this process. However, while stopping, as soon as any test for the foreigner to a certain level.
Sure.
So a gradual process to bring it down. Me call restaurants. In so they new ones be about foreign ones. They said that's what they said.
Nobody.
All our supermarkets, beverages.
Yeah.
Go and check all the fruit juices.
Yeah. In Spain or South Africa.
Yes. If you can have you could be more. I didn't know £1. Now £1 I didn't know me minimum £1 so £1 value.
No, but yeah. But I think I want to explore this. You don't seem to be in favor of in the end say a company like Walmart Africa, huge company, or more annual turnover, millions of dollars. Are you saying, say, because Nestle could also have said, say, and as Unilever could have said, actually, yes, you're now importing your man and because. Say again.
Nestle, where are they going to import from?
No, I'm talking. Oh, I said Nestle. They are all over the world, are they not?
Oh, so you mean importing from one
finished
of their...
product from one of their way to come and sell here in Ghana. But they decided, essentially, build it way when you incentivize them. Are you saying, say, I buy incentivize Walmart Africa, for example, right? They will not.
No,
they will not produce the
tomato.
Yes, tomato mpona making because they also are into. I think Gino Munes are from.
You see, for government to be able to convince the private sector, say, look, I want you to get involved in this. You need to show the way. One Palugu tomato factory necessarily doesn't have to even be a Bankwane.
Yeah.
It could look. I don't know. Government has has attempted doing it severally without success. So what stops you from revising the model and saying, okay, government would take 30%. Let private sector. It could even be a consortium of private companies coming together to take the other 70%. Now, what is government's contribution? Government's equity could be maybe a basic dino. I'm just saying it could be something.
Yeah.
No, dining your. But I mean, something so government could say, okay, my equity is to get you the building
or the land, and the land together. Yes,
and it goes together, and then maybe what government can also do is just like we do for foreigners. Maybe for the next 10 years, you enjoy some tax holidays. What I say, then you can begin to pay corporate income tax and the rest.
And John said, "You okay? Just come to me to answer my point. Somebody can answer. But the same will be a company."
Government will then tell you, say, because tax rebate, tax holiday for 10 years, no, Oban the GIPC, MCGI, Oban the free zones, you enjoy that.
No, that's
but free zones,
arrangement.
No. But what I'm saying is, apart from the fact that free zones, no, you are mandated to export more and sell. So we can do same for beer and also
combination is very good.
Yeah.
So we tried that, even though I feel free zones, and Shadam
it
has not helped in increasing our exports. And I feel that it's time we revised the
free zones act
and the entire arrangement. But that idea is good. Say, if we thought about this, because the percent increasing exports, since we even need more.
Yeah.
And why don't we introduce similar visa? Exactly. Instead of 30-70, no, 70-30. Say, wow, person local production, and we can start with these products. Start 22 years. They could be the pilot products. So person we be like tomato production, we sugar.
Oh, first 10 years. Tax because free zones companies now. It's too much.
I wouldn't know set it up in the 7th year, no.
Yes.
Then they liquidate.
No, I register a new name.
Oh, look,
how do you give them 10 years tax holiday?
Loss. Yes.
10 years.
And you see, the problem is, Magana ni, to even get to be part of that enclave, no crabre or bebreno. But my sabi you Mr. Calavanese
and the whole argument from Free Zone's perspective has been said, or mobile or fanko phone you Obequakusha company, no.
Indians on Guanegum.
Nanipa Nimpo say the whole company, the staff strength 40.
And you're gonna 50 no now Indian be Lebanese for 30 and half.
Yeah, but no man 10 years. Apart from 10 years tax holiday, you know, the machineries or they back. I mean, Charlie,
tax free.
It's ridiculous.
I'm saying that the Free Zones arrangement has failed. Why are we still struggling with depreciation of our currency? Because we are not exporting enough to earn forex. But the idea of a Free Zones
was to solve deal with our mischief, no?
Was to increase and I was to generate an idea for an export-led growth. So you export more, so you earn more, and your economy grows. Says yeah, Free Zones will be an answer.
It is that maybe we change model, no say rather than say Free Zones for no more exporting.
Yes.
I think they export 70
and
they retain 30.
And you know what they even do? They don't even do that. Almost say I didn't know almost they'll tell you say we are exporting 70, but at the end of the day, Berena Eka Kroma and they enjoy their tax. They don't even import anywhere. They don't export to any country. Berena Kroma and they don't I don't know. Ghana ni ebe ya bre obebre. But ma obim free baby mbra. Then can say where do you expatriate?
Because for all of that incentives, no, say you can say yemfa Free Zones companies in there together, employment or more creative for Ghanaians. I don't think it will be up to 2,000.
And what
well, it may be more, but of course we share the pros and cons. I said they will come on. I know
you are sure it's about 2,000.
I mean, I don't think so.
Free Zones.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, since
and you see, you can local content. Let's look at. And you see, William said there is no local content law and a policy that governs the Free Zones. That tells you, say, if you are employing, maybe 70%, 60% should be Ghanaians.
Oh, there is. Is it not part of the act?
No, I don't think so.
No, but said there's a local content act.
No. I mean,
no local content act. So far, the iron here for oil,
for the
iron mining.
Yes, but for Free Zones,
specifically for them.
For the Free Zones. And to Omuba, no marco, Sisa, Omunkro just go to the enclave in Tema.
Oh, but that's shocking. You sure? There's no employment in the act.
And then what I say? But I think this is a good conversation.
Yeah. Free Zones at the end, we need to, especially.
No, we have to revise it.
This time now,
yes.
Because we cannot be giving these incentives to companies. I assume export it, which they are not doing. Abra yenya incentives in pharma companies. It doesn't make sense. It simply doesn't make sense.
Yes, outside the agility home cry.
No, it simply doesn't make sense.
Like I was saying,
it simply doesn't make sense.
LIE, there has to be complementary policy.
Yeah.
The two must work hand in glove.
Yeah.
You can't bring the LI without a corresponding policy that would ensure, say, local producers are up to that point. Otherwise, look, you restrict, they are still producing the way they are producing.
Yeah.
There will always be that. Look, demand, this is simple economics. Where there is demand, look, people will find a way to meet that demand.
And one other common elephant in the room, I ain't share that intimate can wasem. The entire GIPC structure. Because I am thinking, sir, when you look at the numbers, Atik, na Osei FDIs, Ghana baby ayeda FDIs, and say but through GIPC, and those incentives be incentives be good. And as part of Sadiano, number of people I was we employ, Nina Ekaho. Why do we still have unemployment as a major issue when you look at the GIPC side, the companies are coming like but still Ghana for so many
there's a problem.
There's clearly a problem.
And you see, Obinaka and Asem, I attended the conference some time ago in Kenya, actually 2013. And somebody remarked to me, say, also, it's becoming clear that Ghana is a hub for investment fraud. And Yoka and say, Omubaha, they exploit our laws. Yenyo Mupe, and after a while, they just disappear. Because GIPs, you can't tell me, say, come every day, and you are supposed to have a minimum capital.
Sure.
You are
Capital investment. Yes.
A minimum capital requirement.
Sure.
$100,000 is no joke.
And $100,000, bro. I think for say a JV with a Ghanaian, I think it's 500,000. When it's a fully owned foreign company. I think I need $1 million.
So imagine if somebody's investing $1 million. This is big money. I mean,
the challenge is that when you read the law, in the $1 million cash or in goods.
No,
in capital goods.
Either way, it is still capital. Capital is not necessarily cash. It could be machinery.
Yes.
But I'm saying that if somebody is investing $1 million worth of capital into your economy, and you be a nipa nbeti employee no, at least does cry 10. Go to GIPC and get the list of companies that have gone through, that have registered with them. They are in their hundreds.
The employment side now.
And they are in their hundreds. So just take an average employment number of 10 for each company. Multiply it by, say, 500 companies.
Yes.
And we shouldn't be complaining, even though you can never, there is something we call natural rate of unemployment.
Okay.
It's unemployment, you can't rule it out. You always have it.
Sure.
But near higher is what they call cyclical unemployment. And higher, but that's what Ghana is facing. And can Crawford employing Crawford. Baby, I'm not sure would have had that kind of
Yeah.
My question is it true, sir? Nyomu can say almost $1 million,
indeed. Bank of Ghana was our records, no, because you have to
pay
it with Bank of
banking
Ghana.
System. And no doubt, the taste of the kebab is in the chiwi.
But I hear say you were GIPC Amendment Bill 2023. Honorable Collins, what site is our bill no?
Yes,
I bet Tom him.
Just came just yesterday.
Okay.
About finance committee.
Okay.
It's a thing about it's on some Kenya it's a tax exemption. Fortunately, last year we were able to pass the new tax exemption bill.
It's now law.
It's now law.
Okay.
It's regulating a lot of the tax exemption requests.
There
is one interesting part of Minya so per tax exemption to say industries near the idea that I'm point to now open. So per tax exemption of 2 million. I buy say the new year say that should be equity. Equity stake of government
from the state.
From the state. Into so what the company banner I say about tax exemption of 2 million.
Because this government's equity.
That's the point I'm making. These are some of the things that then that's what. Yeah. At any point in time, our person we will calculate the tax like I say and then the government will get their share.
That's it.
Better. And now, even one company have signed a memorandum with the finance ministry.
I mean,
as in accordance with this. And I make us the new tax exemption area very brilliant. In fact, they say quite local, all the local. I can send it to you. Now we don't even give tax exemption on all local tax elements. So the new one, it's streamlining a lot of the issues. Now I said there was an issue about tax exemptions on 1D, 1F. We tried in Parliament to bring some regulations. We just regulate it. And I say even Parliament is doing on our own to streamline. Or at the point in time, many even my colleagues from the other side, a non-partisan.
Private members
requested even the total tax exemption You equate it to the benefit of
Italian
serious issue because sometimes we to parliament I say tax exemptions.
Yeah, we have no budget.
At the committee level, the chairman
millions
does a
of dollars.
fantastic job. Or a subcommittee which comprise some people from the NDC and people from the NPP. When they bring the tax exemption, there's a tall list. Now, chairman has said, meant some small committee, it will surprise you. There are some of the things in there come normally bit my year locally, so you don't even need tax exemptions on that. And see, there's one request whereby we were able at a committee level to reduce it by a whopping $5 million. Wow! Just by going line by line. And say,
line by line. I'm not telling you. And no about community and parliamentary.
This the chairman the buy and why? Because now our focus is just Collins. Team just look at the line items. It's called line by line. And necessarily Obi is sneaking something in.
Yes.
But sometimes what you say discussion there are things you can easily take out.
Yeah.
And a project you are all no the Asempa AB or car. Also even the type of car or tonwa. Now we equate it to the kind of job or the so we are able to advise. Fortunately, I say the assembling plants were near there are cars here who has all the tax exemptions. So sometimes we direct you to buy
from here,
from the local market. So these are some of the things that air question. See discussion
about how do you juxtapose way to the minority leader's statement? Minority expresses concern about tax exemptions, the new kickback.
Because
Omar listed companies be almost say
I have it.
Or a list of all the companies for which tax exemptions requests are pending. And I think they are under 1D1F.
They have not been granted.
Yes.
Yeah, they have not been
granted. Because our 1D1F no buy at the time you pass a law I affecting all the other ones now here approving because they have to come under the
new dispensation.
Yes. So what is dispensation now? You know the new dispensation.
Statement.
So no, he's raising
get the details first before you ask.
The whole concern is that the economy is challenged.
Okay, it's true. I mean, and this will be
for now. Anything be a leakage in terms of revenue leakage, we are then trying to.
But these are pending.
These are pending making. It's not only about Parliament.
Pending the approval.
No, I'm saying have been approved. I'm a committee. Our committee in your
okay.
No, but some of the listeners it's as far back as some of them a year and a half request but because new tax exemptions,
you have to
hold on because it will affect even the request
It doesn't the statement when you just or warning and our caution
to the effect say when your taxes it comes from government.
Yeah.
So his caution is say at this particular time this shouldn't be the approach. That's the whole essence of the letter.
And it's better.
Okay. Yes, it's better. But I'm saying at the committee, it's very, very bipartisan. Tax exemption it's very, very bipartisan. Yeah. In fact, in a statement now we're reading, he mentions Honorable Kweku Kwatin and says at a point in time some government officials were even fighting with the chairman, telling you the chairman who is from the party had issues with some of the exemptions. So it shouldn't be seen as NDC MPP matter.
Very well.
The point I'm making is that even amongst us, me inclusive, there are some of the things that about why is this thing can be, and I don't blame GRA because the request in the doors. It sounds one here.
Into woman not that be you able
to look at all the details.
It's one year also you don't blame them. Should they also pass everything to people?
That is why
it's woman not to anybody being cause where they are.
But that is why we are there as a committee. Just you do also say
oversight
because the balance of most money sad agenda and sad win in a year into nitty-gritty here. Now is I don't know say be a keep my every more. It's most woman because they also part of the executive. Yeah. I didn't buy somebody at the Parliament to come.
The resolution is very clear. The wording is very clear to reflect amendment. About this equity contribution.
Of course, you show money.
Exactly. A 2% amount of tax of 2 million.
Yeah.
That 2 million. government
equity. I mean, that one is better.
Sure.
For that one, yes, it's
no, because I share some of the requests, at least as captured in KC Lotto Force's statement. I mean, there are some as much as $11 million.
I don't know.
They depend on exempt from what?
From what?
I mean, this is crazy. From then, or say tax exemptions request pending.
Yeah,
so, indeed. Where
anyway, so was it meant to be an ultimate details? Very details.
And the company be the yeah, public statement. B5 Plus Limited. And under 1D1F, $11.4 million.
It depends on B5, no, what they are bringing in.
No, it's a more profit, yes. Okay, so this is enough to constitute their profit.
Regulations at the point in time, regulations. We ask say if the companies, so 1D1F, no, it's not just new companies. Yeah. Some are already existing.
Someone sure. Yeah.
And the B5 they say he was relocating or expanding under the to hear that kind
of relocation
expansion a new place.
Good.
It's not he came under the 1D1F no to say mama incentive for me to expand
and pick more
for me to expand pick more people. So that production will go.
Okay, now Keda Ghana Ceramics Company Limited. Keda.
Yeah, Keda.
$15.5 million.
And you say I have to get the
details.
No. But yes. But the point I mean to force can say it is important say we protect every
of course.
Let's get fantastic. But also interested. But exemption is one tool so a boa industrialization.
No, but
you shouldn't write that off. Exemption.
Of course, you can incentives.
No, it depends. And
it should be well targeted.
1D1F policy by initially, the idea was to get a blanket approval. Right. So that exemptions will be done at the ministry.
Yeah.
On the floor of Parliament, although the concept of 1D1F was good for us, we insist to say the tax exemptions should be done on a case by case
basis, of course.
And that is why when you are back to Parliament, yes, somewhere you hear
so now, the Americans say, "Which companies?
Me budget to me.
It's about $30 million.
Yes, a request now more approving.
$5 billion.
About $5 billion.
This is a country. Ghana this money. What was the replica effect? Should it be some kind
of request before the current bill became law? It is an Ababe law,
so a lot of
this would have to come under.
A lot of things will change.
So a lot of things.
Equity, yeah, the better equity.
Ababe say you are going to ask them to reapply or
no, they should. The request will be dealt with
from government to Parliament. Can be redone.
Yeah,
can be redone.
Yes,
or the pending request will now be.
And as the pending request, our approach
will be treated according to the new law.
Before whether or not it's going to be written or you are going to
no me about lawyer me ntie we Ekosiisen saying so.
Okay.
On the 1st of December, Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports, the Jumadie Chenchirincha, here to the Dean Law for Society series, a Diano Brel, way a 3rd edition. Asempa Sports Capacity Building Jumadie no, and a fee, Yadi and Tumabo Robert Smith Law Group with Diano de Brel. Samina Yasem Daswa. Potokasem, yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs, and stakeholders must know. Yet the better footballers' contracts, FIFA compensation, role of player agents, retirement as a sportsman, and Jenny officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika Kayo, and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, Melvin Peak Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And Nikasam say, are you free? Jumadie Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia. Ghana for
Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma. E dia grow for Abeja. Na e shasi every 15 September 2023. Choose waba da wakoma so. Every the number 1 Equity 36. Chani boom. Na share nim say ube di sika bocho wabra ye number ne pie. Bobo wu na ye ready say ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo home predio nusia. Metire 26 times. E was up pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. E was networks ni nyina so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. E was your website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. E was Adum TV. Anopa no nkron. Area dumie no. Ene nyumre no nsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagrodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Undi mfie du mwachia. Endi sagrodi. Bon washe yim.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Can't come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come.